So, Brick Talk. If you're on Twitter, if you joined us on Twitter early, that was the early warm where we discuss pressing matters to every Jamaican, local or abroad. And I'm Randy, your resident troublemaker for the evening, and Dana is on the other side of the screen. If you're watching us either in the group or online on Twitter, or if you're listening to us on Twitter live, or in the future. No, if you're listening to us on Twitter live right now, we encourage you to get in the conversation. And if you are watching on Twitter or any other platforms, you know that we have our main data provider, mymoneyja.com, on screen with us. And you want to always have an account at mymoneyja.com. Brick Talk, we talk about the market every single week and in ways that you want or don't want to talk about. We think about it. This specific week, our title is Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems. And as I've started to do now, it's almost like it's becoming a tradition that I'll get a nice episode cover and there's artwork around the episode cover. So, of course, I do have a competition around. I think this one was pretty obvious. I didn't have the time this week to come up with like a too complex sort of thing. So there's no bracket curve this week. So we do have a prize around or prizes around guessing the rubric or the thinking around this week's poster. And if you haven't seen it, you want to see it, you'd have seen the tweet before. If you check, just look on Twitter, click the Brick Talk hashtag. And of course, if you want to join the conversation, you can join us on Twitter on earnings. I'm saying earnings season, earnings underscore season, or you can just go in Twitter and search hashtag Brick Talk. You'll see us, or if you're watching us, welcome the first person to send a speaking request and ask about it. We'll go into the prize. Until then, Dana and I will talk about the actual subject of the thing this week's show, which is hidden gems on the market. I love and have to point out, especially since we're talking about gems on the market, that I am not a licensed investment advisor, and nothing that I am saying or doing on this show tonight or any other night should be taken, misconstrued, or thought of as investment advice. Danai is a licensed investment advisor, but nothing that he's doing or saying on the show tonight or any other night should be misconstrued as investment advice. We'll talk, as we usually do, about what we're doing, what we think about the market. It's two very personal opinions on the market and how we think. You'll hear us naturally say things like what we do, what we shouldn't do, blah, blah, blah. But do not take that to mean that you should follow it. All of your investment decisions should be made in tandem with your research, your understanding, and also a licensed investment advisor who is giving you specific investment advice to your situation. Dana is not doing that tonight, and I'm certainly not doing that. Nor do either of us represent any agencies that want you to do that. No. Having cleared all of that up, welcome to this week's Brick Talk. Send your comments, jump on, send a speaking request, and we can talk about anything on the market that you want to, especially any gems that you see and why you see them. And of course, Dana and I will be talking about that and anything else that you have. I've also gotten used to not necessarily being able to plan what exactly we'll talk about because people go on and the conversation goes where it goes, but that's a great thing. So, with all of that said, welcome again. So, I'm hoping I've had enough of a palate cleanser from the early conversation. Although it was really, really good. So, we won't go over the whole thing, but the synopsis of it, I thought, why did you ask? That Fontana question, why did you ask?
Why did I ask? Because I saw somebody online saying it. So
Ah, there.
went Fontana was one specific thing, and she bought around three different things.
Fontana must love that. Had their sales shown that?
Hmm.
They're back up. I don't say back up, but like,
Oh, see, that's the thing. Hey, I wouldn't say is it showing what? Showing what? The behavior. I don't think the behavior is new at all. I would just say, yeah, them sales up still.
I think the behavior is more pronounced. No, because
Mm.
you
Mm-hmm.
asked if it influences the behavior, and I'm saying that I do think it influences the behavior, and it has
Mm-hmm.
gotten more popular,
Mm-hmm.
which would
And
show
probably
up
will
obviously at
continue.
the top line. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fontana Limited. Pick up the data provider mymoneyja.com. If you have a mymoneyja account, as I said earlier, you want to get one. Pick up the people who have been helping us test the app. The app. Then I've been testing the app. Then I load you up. What do you think about the app so far?
Love it. The name again. I know can do the. I can do it on my phone. I don't have to be in front of the thing there. I use a rush to go to my computer screen instead. I use a browser. The browser on my phone to do it. No, downstairs don't care.
Yeah.
And then the alert thing, bad still, right to my watch.
Yeah. The alerts. I like the alerts. My favorite feature is about to. I want to drop it around the same time as the app with the wider accounts on my money J, the premium accounts. I won't talk about it now, but yeah, it'll be very easy to see it on this. But as you are looking, you can see revenue has climbed every single year. When did they open that Fontana? The last one. We spoke about this already. Right as pandemic, in mid pandemic, or was it pre pandemic?
2019. I don't think it. I think it opened in 2019. You know.
Yeah, pre pandemic.
Because I remember us going.
Yes, that's true. I was going to say I remember Elephant Man getting in trouble. Yeah, that feels like that. It feels. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Indeed.
Yeah, Elephant had to apologize for something that like a year
Yeah.
later. Damn. He should migrate. He'd work harder. Like, what were they thinking?
And I was sitting there and I say, you guys know what you're coming to. You certainly know the response to something like that. I get free for this nothing. Just chill. You didn't have those thoughts. That's what I said.
Yeah. The revenue has risen. They being Fontana, their revenue has risen. Ish. I mean, it's flat year on year. Not flat. The revenue is not. Sorry, I'm looking at profit by default, and the profit isn't flat year on year either. But the revenue has actually risen. I think that I think to me this indicates this jump from 5.1 billion in revenue to 6.4 billion in revenue, and this is while they're spending. But then they're going to get hit again in over the next year or two.
I like how thing in their initial messaging for the thing.
Revenue is flying.
They did put that other ones that they said we don't expect to be profitable immediately.
Which is good. Hey, that's good. I like that companies say that. Yeah. Because I think yes, I think the expectations sometimes can be a bit crazy around the whole tail thing. But even that I don't mind because
some kind of open a new location. Why isn't the price going up? They're gonna go for lots of profits from this.
Well, or when they open the new location, the price is gonna fly.
Likely.
Yeah. The same because so many people now want that, right? So many people expect that now.
So I'm gonna be the guy thinking I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna buy it and sell it higher than whatever I'm buying it at right now. So if the thing open, the news bus, I'm rushing for that. Very likely.
Not just that when they see it, and it's Portmore. So when them see it, did not intend to talk about that as a gem, but that could be a gem if you time it right.
Indeed. Don't time the market and you just buy the stock and chill and wait for it. It will eventually happen.
Everything will eventually happen.
Indeed.
All right, people. Let me remind you, if you want to jump on, if you want to talk about a stock, you want to talk about a company, you want to talk about a strategy, you want to talk about any hidden gem that you see, or hear how we see it, here we talk, how we think about it. This is your chance, send a speaking request, and we will talk about it, or anything else that you want to talk about on the market and or business wise. And the poster for this week, I think it's pretty obvious. Okay, so there are what, 8 gems hidden in the issue, in the thing. 9. In fact, I'd say there are 9 hidden in it. Um,
9.
yeah, there are 9. One is there twice. So the person who guesses the one that is there twice.
Oh, I'm not. I don't realize. I just see the things inside the gems.
Oh, maybe to me it was more obvious. So there are hidden gems. Look at that. So the more attention that I puts into it is the more I'm seeing, the more value I'm putting, the greater value I'm getting out. So obviously, yeah, there are 9 gems there. One of them is there twice. The person who tells me that it's there twice, give you, I will pay for, I don't know, a month of premium My Money JA. And maybe let's see if you can negotiate me upwards on that. Um, and for everybody who tries, I always want to leave something. I mean, Grow is next week. Grow is my investment course. The first set split Grow happens next week, and you, I will give, if anybody's interested in coming, I'll give you a discount, even just for trying at it. And of course, I mean, if you plan to talk about any stock or anything, you come on talk about a stock. It's a free try. You get to check it out. You don't have to do it at the next split Grow either. You can keep the discount for full Grow, which comes up after that. But yeah, just throwing it out there what the prices are this week, and the price that comes with me paying for a month of of My Money JA's premium package is you guessing all of them and guessing the one that's there twice and explaining it, of course. All right. I see 2 people have sent us requests early. By the way, the guessing people means you actually have to join, send a speaking request, and we will talk about it, right? That's what I mean when I say guessing. Sorry. That's what I mean when I say guessing. Not just send me a DM or a message right now. Send them to Danai.
Then I DMs are close.
That's smart.
That row.
That is smart. All right, Ju Gale, Ju Gale. What's up? Evening. How you doing?
Evening, boss. What's going on?
Oh, hi, hi. Oh, are you hearing me?
I
Hearing
hearing
you.
you.
What's going on?
Are we getting a
Oh, all
heavy
right.
echo? You want to mute the thing that's echoing? Quick and
Yeah, I'm
fast. Yeah.
just sure. Still hearing it?
Yeah, man. No, it sounds clear now. That's what I mean. Sorry. It sounds very clear now.
Okay. All right. Hi, good evening again.
Good
All
evening.
right, so
Evening.
yeah. So I just want to guess a few of them.
All right, but there is a
Um,
price.
okay.
You sound so worried. It's okay. The price is just a conversation. It's fine. You say you want to guess them. Well, you go ahead. Guess them first. I won't throw you off. I'm sure you've been prepping.
All
So
right.
you're
So
clear
let
on
me see. So
what
I
it
said,
is, right? You're clear
repeat that,
on
please.
what you're clear on what you're doing, right? There are 10
Um,
gems, hidden gems in the poster, and you guess the 10 of them. Just by guessing, you get a discount, and if you guess the 10 of them right, you get a month of. Sorry, I'm saying 10. There are 9.
oh, because I was okay.
There are 9 in the poster, but one is there twice. And if you guess all
Okay.
of them, or even if you just guess the one that's there twice and why,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get at the very least 1 month of premium My Money JA.
All right. So I'll guess the one that's there twice. And then
Okay.
I'll try the rest.
All right, no problem. Which one do you think
All
is there
right,
twice?
so the one that's there twice is SVL. So the person on the horse, that's SVL, and the one with the it's like what's it? It's a poker game box.
Uh-huh.
So those are the only two. Because I was trying to do some research around it, but I wasn't seeing anything else that or any partners who could fit here that are listed. So I'll say SVL for those two.
Okay.
And yeah.
You're not right, but I like you thinking.
Oh, no, right?
No, no,
All
no,
right,
ma'am.
cool, no problem. All right, no problem.
No,
All
but
right,
that's
so
fine. Let me hear the rest.
okay.
You remember you said you were
So
going to try and guess what the others were.
yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
So the teacup, I would say that's jam teas, and the mic, I would say that's main event. With party keeping and everything, so they're looking to make a lot more profits and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't really get the cow, but like I was thinking somewhere along the line around beef, but I wasn't really linking that to any company, or I'm not really thinking. My mind isn't really there right now, so I would say I believe some play on words which I saw in an article that Khalila posted regarding JMB
And that's what?
about JMB three cash cows. We were talking
Oh,
about
okay, okay, okay,
operations in Dominica,
okay.
Trinidad, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. And where?
Let me,
Jamaica, Trinidad, and where?
and the stake in Sagicor Financial Group.
Mm.
So they were saying that it has been those three. They've been like a key drivers of revenue and profits.
They've also been in, well, or key drivers. Okay. They're also in Dom
Right,
Rep,
right. Yeah, yeah. Dominic, Trinidad,
Jamaica.
and yeah. It was really talking about like the article by Kalila is really saying that those are JMMB's three cash cows. So it's like a play on words. So that's why I started to link it to the cow that I was
Oh no, I
really
get you. I get you. I get you. Understood. Sorry. For me, I immediately went down the line of what you were saying. I was trying to
okay, okay,
understand what you were saying. Yeah.
okay. And the other one, it looks like a atom, I'll say in this farmer. And let me see what else is there. So the building looks like an expansion, so I'll say that's Fontana. And the last one, I'll say definitely JFP. I'm not sure. Yeah, JFP is my company, so it's the first thought I have. Plus, it looks like a coach, and they're into that kind of business.
Okay. All right. So just one more time, all of them in
Run
one
through.
go from the
Quick.
left to the right. Yeah, a quick run through.
All right, so from the left to the right, so I would
Mm-hmm.
say SBL, Jam
Uh-huh.
Teas, MEEG, JMB, Indies Pharma, SVL. What did I say? This one is Fontana, JFP. Oh, and the other one, I'm not sure. First Rock,
You said the other one.
the
There's one like
button.
I.
I think the button is one because I guess that's the only. You say it's nine of them, but I really see 8 diamonds. So I'm guessing there's a button is the other one. So probably, I would say
Okay.
First Rock this one.
First rock. Okay. 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 What I wanted to do is I was trying to track along because what I wanted to do is to tell you how many you got right. You got I think I want to say 4. You got wait, hold on. 5. Correct. You got 5 correct.
Okay, no
That's not
problem.
bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
You, you
All
sound you
right,
sound so
cool.
weird though. I
Thank
mean,
you.
on one side you get that. Do you want the grow discount? You sound so almost like word like like you're doing a test. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a test. It's a
No,
win-win-win.
no, man. No, that's the right one. That's the right.
All right. So tell me something. You said JFP is your company. Still, you say your company
Yeah,
like proud shareholder.
yeah, pro shareholder.
Yeah.
Pro
Buying
shareholder.
more.
Yeah. I think I have enough. I
You have
mean,
enough.
I can always get more. I can always get more, but I do have a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
It's one of them.
But
I think it's one of them, as you would refer to it as a hidden gem.
okay. Why you think it's a hidden gem?
All right. So it's just a one of those company because you realize that when the IPO came out, right? At that time, a lot of the brokers say, okay, do not participate. And I think that sort of set like a cloud around it where a number of persons were sort of looking at it negatively to the point where persons didn't, well, some amount of investors didn't really participate. So and then afterwards, when some of the results came out and you realize that the figures look good. So prices are, and then with even the Rock Hotel finishing the other day, I think it was like 165 rooms being completed by them, and them having their first getting their first client in the US. Now them going in Trinidad. I think because I think initially they were planning on going there to basically knock on doors to get their customers there, but I think they landed.
Oh, sorry, Dana, you turn up the keyboard extra loud tonight, man. Sorry, go ahead, go through again, Jigel.
Yeah, so I think at one point they were planning. It's like they were planning to just go around and knock on doors to get customers, but they eventually landed this contract in Trinidad. I th- yeah, so yeah, I think it was what Total Office is the name of the company, and they have clients in like Antigua, Suriname, Guyana, Barbados, and other countries, other Caribbean countries. So that, in addition to, as I said, them getting the their first contract in the US.
Did they actually get the
Them
contract?
repeat that for me.
Did they actually get the contract?
I think so.
Or you saw it in the financials?
In an article I saw it. Yes.
Ah. So you don't check the financials for your company?
I did check it. I'm probably
Uh-huh.
overlooked.
What you
It's an
check in
article
it?
with it. It's an
I
article
repeat that
talking
one.
about it.
Hmm?
I'm asking if you said you saw an article speaking about it. That's what you said just now.
Oh, so repeat that for me.
As in, did you say you saw an article speaking about it when you're on the
Oh
article
yeah,
financial?
I saw an article saying that they've secured their first US account.
Oh, I thought you said you saw an article speaking about the financials.
Oh no,
Well,
no.
I'm sure the article quoted the financials.
It did quote it.
It did
It
quote it, right?
basically, yeah, they did quote their first quarter results and stuff
You
like that.
you remember what you read the article in? Like what newspaper or
Yeah,
online thing?
it's in Observer. It was written by, let me see.
Probably David. David do a lot of writing for them.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Yeah.
seeing the name, but it was on June the 2nd.
On June the 2nd.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. What I do is news.
Says JFP secures first US account.
JFP secures first US account. Okay, 1 second. Let me check the news on my money. JFP secures first US. JFP from that's like 2 months ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. JFP lands first US contract. So when I say this looks like a RJR, has confirmed its first production. Listed furniture manufacturer JFP has confirmed its first production and outfitting order in the US market. Company has been contracted by the Hyatt Place in Newark Hotel in Newark, Cali, to provide furnishings. So they're unable to share the value of the contract, however, based on the agreement. How big a contract do you think it is?
I would say it's a huge contract because let's see. I'm not sure how to formulate the words for this,
You
but
know, for say it right, on a test. Just tell
yeah.
me what you think. Why you think it big? You say it big. Why you think it big? What you call big? Give me a number that you think it is.
Let me see.
US dollars.
Probably, give me a second.
Boy, you sound like you take it really serious. I think you just said 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
That is not quick calculation.
Okay. What the calculation are you doing? Tell me what your workout.
Um, I mean, let's see. 15, let's see.
What kind of furnishings you think them doing, Danai? Danai look like him sound out again. Danai, you sound out?
So, hear me now?
Yeah, I hearing you now.
Ah, cool. That's it.
Yeah, I was saying what kind of furnishings you think they're doing for them?
For the hotel?
Yeah. And it's like the lobby
Regular
couches and
deal.
them stuff.
Only that.
Well, like
You can
these
see
are
anything though, anyway.
these are in suite. The thing I'm looking at now is in suite, and I think they do this kind of thing.
Yeah, they do.
But probably more too. Like the food court, fittings there, or making like whole thing there. I probably think it's everything.
I doubt they got a contract for everything. It's a whole heap of things a hotel can have, you know.
They're a Jamaican company.
Maybe not. But I'm just thinking if they got that, that's. I don't think they could get everything. That's heavy
Well,
money if they got that.
like
Yeah.
the rooms.
Even the rooms is big. I was actually
No,
thinking lobby. I was actually thinking lobby, but now that you say it, and I was looking, I realized like they make this kind of thing.
But I'm also looking at that too. If it's a room, it's a heavy scale for them.
Yeah,
I don't think they can do that now. And then typically the people them already have them people already. Though, as them said before, the issue is XYZ. Them can't reach them people, so they need the new JFP, the new guy.
Yeah, because of the logistics. But what makes you think that they can't do that? Them have a full factory, no?
And they're expanding because them can't do current capacity.
If they had to do a whole hotel like this, that would be
I don't understand that definitely.
that would be a reason to expand.
Still.
112 thoughtfully
But that's what the
designed
money then.
rooms and suites. Jagale, you finish your ultra calculation?
Yeah, as I said, probably about a bill Jamaican dollars, which is about 6.6 mil US, probably, or less. Could be about 3 mil US or so. It'd be probably about 500 mil or so.
Bill. Why Bill?
Bill sound heavy until she says 6.6 mil US.
It could be less. It could be less. It could be less.
No, we know it could be less or more.
Could be more. But why?
Why did you say a billion?
All right. So, I mean, I was looking at some of the type of products that they provide. So typically for a hotel, they provide bed bases, headboards, like nightstands, luggage racks, TV
Everything
units, desk, just basically everything. And I mean, as I said, they probably won't provide them with everything. I haven't really seen any other article it speaks so
None of them speak
extensively
to
about
it.
right. But I mean, if I'm thinking along the lines of them providing most of or all of these things. Well, I mean, first you have to take into consideration how many rooms that they'll be doing. So if it's
the thing of 112 rooms, so it don't mean that them getting 112 to do
yeah, exactly. So I'm guessing if let's say it's half of that. So yeah, I think that can probably run you about probably about 3 mil US, I would say. 3 to 6 mil US. And
yeah, that's a huge gap. Boy, the gap is as large as the low side of the gap.
I'm saying, well, if it's if they let's say they're taking, or let's say they get the contract to do at least half of them, half of the 1 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Or then yeah, it could probably run to probably about 3 minutes. I'd
Let's
have to
get
look
you
more
can breathe. Hold
details.
on, no man. You can breathe, and it's
But
okay. We know. Well, I
they do a
don't know, but
lot.
yeah, I don't think that you're like JFP's financial person. So you don't have to know.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
really just wanted to know what you thought. I didn't. I didn't.
okay,
But I respect the
yeah,
level of thought you bring to it. You know why? Like you brought, I didn't think about the importance of research. You're obviously leaning on, you really know your company. You're obviously leaning on what you've researched with the company. So that's why you're telling me about what they've done, like what them actually make. I have it in my mind that they fabricate anything. But
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
even though and I know that because I know they've said that. I read it in the prospectus, right?
Yeah. And
But
if you look at the page, they give you a list of
If you see them
everything.
projects, you can see them projects on them page,
Yeah, right,
and
and all
they
of the
can really outfit a whole hotel.
there we go. So
right.
you see how her research really helped, and like it's a
Yeah,
your research is not light research. It makes perfect sense to the point where I wasn't even thinking of the level you were when you said that they make beds and baseboards for beds. When I saw the picture of the room at the hotel, I was not thinking
That's
that
what
they can do everything
it's.
in the room. I was thinking that just
yeah,
the
That's what they
couch. You know, it
paused.
says,
When you say how much, I paused because I didn't. They said what I'm doing, and I looked at it. I was looking at the room. And I'm
uh huh.
saying
yeah,
JFP can literally build everything here.
I
yeah.
never
Because I
thought about
remember
the bed at
even
all.
yeah, because I remember I was even watching this video the other day. I think it was an interview that podcast had with Ryan, and I think it was
Limitless.
the S Hotel,
Limitless,
right?
limitless. They're not
Limited,
limits, no
sorry,
limitless.
yeah, limitless, yeah. And it was they basically outfitted the entire S Hotel and everything in there. I believe Ryan said that they did.
Word.
So
So this
Yes,
is
look at
yeah,
the rooms,
really
look at
your
the
company.
restaurants, look at the food court, look on the lobby, look even the thing that is the front desk. You
right,
can do
yeah,
everything there.
everything.
So
You see
my
how
concern immediately was how much can they do? That's enough, you know.
Yeah.
wow.
But they could fully they could have locked down the factory because I do so much things already with the
Yeah,
level.
But they spoke about expanding it, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
If they need it, I think that the thing that their needs go up.
yeah. Because they were saying even right now they don't necessarily need to have more staff and more thing, but I guess if they get more projects, then they'll look into that.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they have
But
sufficient
you said
manpower now to be able to.
but you said that they're looking into expanding. They said that, did they not? Did they? I'm asking. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I believe they made mention of expanding their factory.
I mean, everybody, them always going to get asked about expanding. Don't say yes just because I'm asking. I am truly asking because
Okay.
I respect the fact that you actually have done the research that you're talking about.
All right. Well, the expansion that I've seen is them expanding distribution to the Caribbean. I'm not sure if I've seen something where they say expanding their manufacturing office or space. Yeah.
Furniture production thing that has confirmed its order in the its US for furniture production and outfitting.
Well, I guess then I'd look at the next set of results to see the third quarter results to see if they speak about actually starting to expand, or as the grow grads know, I say that I look for signs of that from now too. But you made a major point at the start, Jigale, where you said that because of the general perception of the company when they were IPOing at IPO, they the share price didn't get the usual triple that people are
Yeah.
expecting, which that doesn't really matter. I mean, the usual
Yeah.
triple. The, doesn't matter because I mean people got up to 90, if not more than 90
Mm-hmm.
percent,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I think
those
kind of money.
right, and it fell. I think maybe the unusual thing is that so very quickly after IPO, IPO'd March 14th, and by March 29th, it was back to 10%, 11% above its IPO.
Right.
I
Profit that,
mean,
you know. Anybody else
shout out
buying
to the
there?
people who got it. 2.2 million units traded on that date.
Yeah.
And the band was 109 to 115 between now and then. If you were buying on that day, you were heavily in profit now in a very short time.
Average 111. Yeah, 150 today. And you can get, you would not be able to get that many units of a IPO stock post IP this close to the IPO for this cheap, 10% above. You're already 35% up on that. Oh,
Yeah.
you bought more
Yeah, man, I bought more. Bought
since
more.
it
I've been
IPO.
buying.
You bought more.
Yeah, I've been buying. Yeah.
Now how
'Cause I
come
see good places.
So
how
I tell
come
me say
10
you have
minutes
enough.
ago you tell me say you have enough? And you said that naturally.
Yeah, because I've
If you
been
had the game.
buying up to today, Friday.
Up to today Friday you buy?
Yeah, I think I have enough, but I've been
No,
buying.
man. All right. You see, the problem is, I want to hear what you think, and the person in the background, I want to hear what them think too. Tell them to actually, which one are you actually still buying? You or them?
Repeat that.
The person in the background who keeps whispering to you. Cause you,
There's no one in here whispering
okay,
to me.
sorry. I guess I'm hearing voices. No worries. What I want to know though is if you're actually still buying up to today. Why? So it's today you get enough?
No,
Like,
no, I didn't buy any. I think the last time I bought was probably last month in.
okay.
Yeah.
So who bought today?
Yeah, you
Who
just say
bought?
somebody buy today. You say up to today. Or up to
I
today mean
said
what? What was that?
no. I think I don't remember what you asked, but I think you made mention of something about me having enough, and I say I have enough up to this point
Oh,
today.
okay. Maybe I
Yeah,
Oh,
misunderstood.
okay.
Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Okay. So you say when more money come in, more JFP get
Right,
sold.
month end, which is
Okay.
Friday.
Okay. I get you.
But
I get you. I get you. You confused me for a moment.
okay,
Cause I
sorry.
say up to
Yeah.
today I buy it. So I was like, oh,
No,
so
man,
say,
no. Up to today, I believe I have,
oh,
But I don't think, yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of have some other plans here, so I've done my projections and everything. Know what to expect. So I think I'm comfortable with what I have. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with what I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm comfortable.
Comfortable. So if what you have goes up by 100% over the next 2 months, you would not regret putting more money in there now to have that money double.
All right, so all right. So typically, I want to say I would regret it because typically when I'm doing projections, I do projection in terms of, so let's say let's say like monthly income, right? And I would have said, for argument's sake, I say I'm going to put in X amount, right? And and that will add to the amount of units that I will already have. But suppose I say that, all right, I think I have just a small amount of an X company which I have, and I know that that price might go up a little, go up to a point where I might make more profit there, but I do have less units in that company as I have in JFP. So I know that it will sort of be like a win-win situation if that company probably goes up by a smaller percentage or a smaller margin than what JP goes up at. So I still end up even if that
are you losing
company
your answer,
doesn't go.
Randy?
Say that
Oh
again. Say that again, Danai.
I'm not hearing anything.
Oh,
oh
Hear me just now, Randy?
yeah, I'm hearing you fine.
I wasn't hearing anything.
Oh,
Voice off at me.
sorry about that, Jigale. Then I wasn't hearing us.
oh
But we're hearing him. So you're
yes
saying, sorry, yeah, finish your point.
yes. I'm saying all right. So I'm saying when I'm doing projections, right? So I would say, all right, so let's say month coming and I plan on putting X amount, right? So I'm gonna do my projection and I say, all right, this is X amount that I have to spend. right? And if I do the projection and say if I have this amount of unit of JFP, right? So if I do the projection and realize that if I put it in a company that I have probably a lesser units than what I have in JFP, and if that company probably go up by a smaller margin or a smaller percentage than what JFP might go up, I might end up getting a better profit or so on. So I might put it there to increase my units in that
Not sure what
company.
you mean. Not sure what you mean. So
Yeah.
if you make less on the new thing, the new money
Mhm.
comes in, and you have two stocks. You have JFP, which you expect say 50% on, right?
Yeah.
And you have a next stock. That next stock you expect to make less on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why would you put why would you make more
Well,
money by putting in the thing you expect less from?
I wouldn't say expect to get less cars. Let's say I could look at it at one standpoint to say that, all right, suppose I have a particular average in the company or in that price, right? And if I put in the amount that I'm putting in that company, suppose it has fallen to a price where I can lower my average in that company. And
So
that
you're already in that
even if
company.
it goes up by, yeah, man. So even if it goes up by a smaller percentage, I might end up benefiting more or probably the same as if I put the money in Jeff.
You lose that part, that last part. If it
Uh,
goes up by a smaller percentage, you make more. If
all right.
JFP,
So,
if put it,
all right. So, how do I explain this now?
Say it simple, no, but stop trying to say it fancy. Say it
fancy
real,
me on the
man.
man,
Oh,
don't
all
Say it
right.
the way you
yeah,
think
you
about
go.
it, man.
All right. All right. So let me see. So, how do I explain it? All right. So if I have X amount, right? And I can buy I can buy, let's say 10 units in JFP, right?
I don't want to lose people. So we're going to say that
Oh yeah, I
you
think
have
that, yeah.
100 grand. You have 100 grand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so you can do, and you also have some other money in some other stocks.
Right, right.
All right. Tell me the other stocks then.
All right, so let's say dollar, for example.
All right.
Right? So if let's say I buy some extra unit in
How much,
JFP, right?
what do you own already? JFP and dollar?
I own JFP and Jetcom. And I have
Oh,
a
no,
little
hold
a
on.
small
All right.
I have a,
So use Jetcon as an example. You have less
No,
money
no,
in
no, no.
Jetcon
Let
than
her
you.
use your real example. I don't want you to be
oh,
confused. I want to hear
all
it as
right.
clearly. Yeah, man. So be as
Sorry,
real
okay.
as you want to be. I was going to say that you don't have to tell people business, but I don't care if you want to be real. The more honest the conversation is, the better it is. Because I can tell you saying something, but somewhere there you keep losing me, and I think you lose
Yeah,
it
you
than
lose
I
me.
Yeah,
do.
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's why I'm using a pretend example. We say you have 100 grand. You say you have dollar. You say so you have 100. You have 100 grand that you can spend today, but you also have two other stocks.
Yeah, I have Jetcon
Okay.
and bought a small amount of dollar
Okay.
recently.
So you have and
Yeah,
Jetcon is a thing you have from a long time
yeah,
because
right.
Jetcon has been on the market a long time. Um, which one is bigger, your Jetcon stake or your dollar stake?
Oh, Jetcon. Jetcon.
Okay. What your average price on Jetcon?
$1.20. I think 120.
120 flat.
I think 122.
All right, 122. And your overall money, be very careful here. You'd have to tell people your business. So like ballpark, if the 100 grand is what you have to spend as a pretend, what is the Jetcon stake then? Because Jetcon would be a biggest holding. Is that it?
I think JFP is a little bigger.
Okay. What I want to know, what I want you to tell me is I want to lay out the situation so that everybody listening and watching can understand it. But I am trying to not have you talk your own business. If you don't
All
mind doing
right.
it, that's fine. But I
Okay,
don't.
all right.
But so I was trying to put together a pretend amount of money
Yeah.
that could match the ratio of your money without you it being your business. Or again, if you want, you can tell me.
All right. Do you have a little time that I could quickly put the figures in sheets and just tell you the percent and everything?
I have my money JA. So if you answer my question, then I can put it in for you.
Okay.
How much jet can you have?
Um.
Like the total amount of units.
Give me a second. Let me quickly do some.
You don't use my money JA at all. Do you?
I do use it, but I still keep track of it in Google Sheets because I find that
It doesn't match?
sometime I do a lot of projection. I do a whole lot of projection.
Oh
So
no, man. I know what you mean. So you work in conjunction with it.
yeah, so sometime let's say like I'll do projections with what I have. I'll do projection and let's say I buy some tomorrow, right? And then I'll do projections for future money to come, and I'll work out future average prices and so.
I know what you
So
mean.
the Google
You, boy,
sheet
she's
makes that
serious about
easier.
her money. She
So I
speaks
rather
serious
just throw
about
that
her
into
money.
my money.
Yeah,
Me tell him
no,
no, but
it's
waste time
coming.
anyway.
It's coming. Yeah, it's good to tell me. It is coming though. But I like how you Jugale is serious,
Love
man. Then she's serious about her money,
serious about our money, man. Love it, man. Love it.
Yeah. Jugale, I know you're serious. The people who serious are always like that, and them always have Excel close by. Or like you said, Google Sheets. For me, it's Excel. It's always close by.
Yeah.
You're always projecting something. In fact, that's how my manager is started with that Excel sheet. Wow. So if I just saying what you actually have because you're thinking about making the decision. So if you tell me what you actually have, I'm just trying to set up the base first so that we have everybody's on one page.
Okay. All right. So let's say for argument's sake, I have for the 100K I have 83,000 units, right?
No man, hold on. Not for the 100K. All right, here's what I'll ask you the questions and you answer. All right.
Oh, okay, cool, no problem.
We're gonna say that the money that we have to spend is 100 grand. Here's my first
Right.
question to you. Roughly speaking, how much bigger than 100 grand is your JetCon stake? So if your JetCon stake is 500 and odd thousand, you can just say 5 times.
All right. Oh, can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
How much bigger than 100,000 Jamaican is your JetCon stake? So let's say your JetCon stake, for
Six
example,
times.
is 6 times.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 6 times bigger than 100 grand.
Yeah.
Okay. And your JetCon average price is $1.22.
Yeah, you can. Wait. Let me. Wait. Don't go nowhere.
I can't. I'm on camera and on mic. Don't worry about that. I'm so surprised you take it
I'm
so
a lot.
serious, though. I'm pleasantly surprised. I like that. I really, really like that. What did you win? Initially? Just a discount to grow? Have you done grow before?
No, I haven't.
You want to come to grow?
Yeah, I love to.
Yeah, that's
My monthly expenses budget the
what?
other day.
Oh, this month.
I'm not sure. I'll
Okay
have
to say
something to
no.
start with
It's
probably like
okay
that.
to say no. I'm not gonna ball over
I've
TikTok.
already budgeted. I did put it in my list of expenses and I see how much the expenses will come up for that month and everything. So
I
I'll
rate that. Nothing wrong with that. I help you with the expenses because you definitely get a discount to grow. So,
okay. Thank you.
man, so big up you. I almost expect light conversation. Like you're just say, oh, they must make a whole heap of money. My girl go wait, let me project. And you're just calculator start go.
But you should, if you ever see it, it's some crazy things going on. Like I have like a million projections.
That's
I do projections for everything.
You're talking to two people who know that bug too well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't nice though.
To the to the point where
I
we're
don't, I
making it
find
look
it,
better.
I
It's a
find
big
it,
deal.
it's like a hobby now. I don't know. It's like a hobby.
Yeah, yeah. And if you get it right, you make money.
Yeah,
And if you get it
yeah,
wrong, you learn.
yeah.
Yeah, welcome to welcome to the game. The bug. I know that bug too well. I know
Yeah,
that bug very very well.
yeah.
Samir, I thought I was gonna make it much easier for her, right? But I gotta have know. She have to check her projections. I know exactly what if you see how many Excel sheets I have before I start
Yeah,
Brit
right
talk.
now I have a lot of tabs with different
Yeah,
dates. I'm checking if I have the.
you will love next, but it's out there. You will remember this so that you can test it early.
Okay, probably. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a feature that I think you like.
Yeah.
I know you like. I suspect you like. I should say.
Okay.
While you work this out, so you said 122, and that worked fine for me, or you can. Well, I don't want to throw you off your game. I like how you do it. You want to put together all your numbers and we talk to somebody else and you come back. As in, I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
kicking
No
you off,
problem. No
but I
problem.
want you to have all your since you're taking the chance to get all your numbers in line.
Oh, like why I didn't have everything in place because I have like one portfolio at
No
JMM
man,
and one
hold on. Sorry, I don't want
J3
you to
done.
think I'm
So
not
it's like
cussing
I
you.
separated though.
Okay, I don't think I cussing you. I was just saying that if you wanted time to put in line. By the way, you can just merge both of those in another portfolio, right?
Well, I've been thinking of doing that so I can probably get a margin or so.
No man, I meant like when you're looking at it on my money
Look at
JA,
it, put it together.
yeah,
Oh.
you can if you watch this in the
Oh
future.
yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, once I put in because I realized with my manager it just allows you to put in everything along with the fees and then so I guess I'll just put in all the units, all the fees, and that will
No,
just be
I
it.
get that, but I was just saying to you that if you use my money JA already
Mhm.
and you
Yeah.
have the portfolios separated in it, you can click stock actions and you can
Oh.
copy the
Oh,
stock over
interesting.
to another portfolio, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool.
I
No
have a client
And
problem.
that wants to do this, and I know what I want to
yeah.
tell them to do. I tell them, ask Randy. I hope you're
Or
listening.
you should just tell them to ask. Click the chat button and well, they don't have to ask
I
that. They
know
should always just
that's what
check
I
the
did. That's what
wiki.
I did. I did a quick little thing down there, the chat button,
Yeah.
and ask down there,
Or click the
or to
wiki.
the wiki.
Tell him to check the wiki because it's in the wiki. If you there's lots of stuff you can do. You can change the default page that you land on when you start my money JA. You can you can move a stock from a portfolio to another. You can also copy a stock from another portfolio from one portfolio to another. Loads of stuff you can do.
Um,
Yeah.
okay.
So it
Okay.
show
That
you the
sounds
exact
good.
way to do it, what to click, what to go through, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
man. That's good. That's good. And I big up for the Telegram group because I check the news every morning.
you
So,
use
The
the
live feed.
news, yeah, the live
yeah.
feed. That's smart.
Yeah.
The Telegram
Yeah.
news feed. That's very very smart. That's an easy feed. If you check my if anybody watching or listening to this, you can check my Twitter. I think I tweet it every now and then. I think it's also linked in my profile. It's a free news feed that keeps up with the stock market. And it's exactly why I have it too. Exactly for why you said you get. But you say you do it every morning.
I go through it every day, every morning.
I
During the
rate
day,
that.
basically, because sometimes if I'm kind of busy, I just catch up on everything later
Yo, you're
on.
serious about your money. I rate that so much. I rate that so much. I still gonna make you put together your numbers though, and I'm gonna talk to in the interim who was next.
All right, cool, no problem.
No, you don't have to jump off and you can just mute and put your numbers together and then I'll come back to you after.
No
All right?
problem, will do. Thank you. Yeah.
You're very, very welcome. She frightened me a while ago that I know like I respect that. I respect that. I like how she serious she's taking it. Um I think
You
next
don't
in
find
line
out very
then
often, you know.
not as
You
often
don't
as
find out
I'd
very
like.
often.
And it's often the women that are like that. Big up the top
I
stripe for
you know that.
herself.
Trust me. The man
Yeah,
they
big
just man them a stress for you.
yeah, big up big up there. The women and take it serious. And the only thing I ever see, I should say the common thing I see, is that they doubt themselves, like they're doing something amazing. Yo, she shifted my thoughts on JFP, you know, completely, because I asked it as
I
a, as
never actually. The level of money that I thought cool possible here was way less than when I turned it. The moment you open the hotel room and asked me that question, I was like, Jesus Christ, they make everything else.
yeah. I never even thought. I thought, as I said to you, the coach. So maybe you can get like a contract for 15 coach, but it makes a really good headline. Not that 15 coach is cheap, but it makes a really good headline. Maybe it's just a cheap work done because remember the cheap work just to get my name out there, just to get within. It's the Hyatt, the world of Hyatt. So get within the Hyatt network as known as a supplier, something like that, right? But then she said she started off her thing coming from research, and she said, "Yeah, because they met bed base," and I thought, "Wow, I had completely taken the bed out of in my thoughts." I was also wondering. I
They met
mean,
desk.
the desk. I mean, I
The
know they
eBay
met
desk.
desk, but would they be making a desk or? But I'm thinking no. When she's talking about it, I'm thinking, if you're a hotel, what do you, I mean, do you not go with maybe the supplier that can, you said to them, I want to furnish a room, right? I don't want to have to break down. I want to furnish a room and I already have a budget for average price for these 112 rooms, or maybe they're not renovating all of them at once. I mean, I think the place is open. So maybe renovating all of them, but not all at once. Maybe, 10 at a time. I never thought of that. And she said a billion. No, I want to know how she came up with a billion because
Where she got herself instead of say why.
she held on and went to calculate, and then she come back to tell us why she said about a billion or 6.6 million US. Or- okay, so when it's been like she started with a billion, as I thought, ran, say a billion, it's so nice, but wow, impressive. All right, while we wait on her next up, I think next is season earnings, Mr. And then Tall P.
Try, big up, all gone.
Troy being Tryon. Or try 05466974. If you're talking to us, you're muted here. I guess he's remaining muted. All right. I don't want us to lose much time. Sir Talpi, you get to skip the line. What's up?
What's good, Randy? What's good, Danai? Good evening.
Evening.
With the. All right. Quickly, I won't get into these type of long discussions like Jugale.
You
I
sure?
have much projection. Yeah, man. Jugale
Why?
projection. Yeah, man. Jugale thing kind of different. As Danai say, the women tend to be more detailed. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's not something you should be saying like that,
No, man.
It means you must step up.
Yeah. That's why I'm not work on the consultation. I try to win this thing from Randy now. So.
Word. All right. I mean, there's a price, but I respect the confidence. All right. So you want to start the straight guessing?
Yeah, man. Just do the straight guessing first.
All right,
From left to right.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up so that people can see what you're talking about. Just say I want to bring it up, but it's all right. So you say from left to right.
Yeah, so going in a clockwise manner. So starting with SQL, Jam T, see that code, the nearest thing I could come up with is Grace. This symbol looking like some type of atomic energy, so I'm going to say it's probably tied to the space. The next thing with a game box type of thing, I'll leave it a pausing on that one. The next item looking like a house. I'm thinking probably 1 street student living or KP REIT.
You have to pick one. You have to pick one.
Sorry, you hear me? A call just came in. I'm not quite sure.
I realize. Yeah, man, I'm hearing you fine. I was saying that you have to pick one. No, man, we're hearing you.
You can't do the halfway thing investing.
Yeah, man. Here you go. It's not well done, custard now.
Yeah, man, we're hearing you. You hearing us?
The call to him.
Any better now, guys? Just tell me so you can't hear.
We hearing you, you know. You're hearing us.
Cool. And, well, because my mic, the speaker got very low. So
Okay.
What I was saying, I'm going to go with KP Reed for argument 6.
Okay.
The next answer I wanted to submit was, let me try to pull up back this picture because the picture is lost for me. Picture disappeared. Give me 1 second. Please find my picture.
Yeah, man, no rush. You everybody a rush, so. The Friday night.
Isn't it? No, it's Friday night. Until I push them to you to talk.
Oh, yeah. I understand. Yeah, man. I'm just brush this off quick and fast, and then I'm out. Then probably I call him, say them outside.
Mm-hmm.
Or where you there? Tall P, you see the picture? Eh? Damn, people take it really serious and gone, you know. Tryon, you sort out your sound issues?
Sony, I'm just sit far from the phone. I never really hear you.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to try. Everything good?
Yeah. My time?
Yes,
Yeah, man,
while we wait on Sir
Yeah,
Tall
put the
P,
line
who I
in.
realized drop off. Yeah, we did cut the line because you weren't hearing. So, walk on.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna pull up my notes.
Jaja. Was a serious night tonight, boy.
Alright, them when they're ready for me.
All right, go ahead, sir. You going? What Tall P was just doing is I'm assuming you're trying to solve the thing, right?
Yeah man, that me fun.
All right, let's go. Starting a clockwise from the left.
Yeah, the left. Alright, so the ass, yeah man, SVL.
Okay.
The cup of tea, jam tea.
Okay.
The cow. Me have either separate or GK. GK
Yeah.
if you call me
You have to pick one.
separate. Cow.
Okay.
The pipe, Fostridge.
This pipe here. Why Fosterich?
Them a do piping. Them a expand them. Them a manufacture pipe, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, the star thing, it looked like Starlink will come under RJR. I think RJR own about 20% of Starlink.
Starlink is
I think
Starlink.
Elon Musk owns Starlink.
Elon Musk own that bossy. Different thing I thought about.
Star Apple. Sorry.
Star Apple. What's Star Apple?
The data-driven company, I think me see it the other day, some data-driven company.
I think
Data.
they're the data driver.
Yeah. Data analytics.
Yeah.
I think that their intent to help companies become data driven.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I guess, RJR's answer to Blue Dot.
Do that.
Yeah. All right, down to the mic, main event.
Okay.
All right, me see a poker box. That'll be like SVL gaming platform, something along that.
Okay.
The house, me have first rock.
Okay. What? Okay.
Well, that's all right. First rock recently announced them share buyback, I think.
Not recently, but
Not a recent. No.
Yeah, they recently bought back some shares. It new in I swear. The last one. What police
What you supposed to get?
Me have an SOS. Why it look like office furniture?
okay.
The office furniture, anyway, but yeah, maybe I don't know. I want to believe it.
All right. I wanted to. Right, how many you got wrong? Well, how many you got wrong? It's easier for me to count that way, assuming that you got that right?
That sound bad.
And why and how like you have to explain the dare twice.
Hold on, go again. You say explain the what?
I asking if you oh, we're getting a wicked feed.
Hold on.
Speak up again.
All right, so I'm in the car, but it's not connected to the Bluetooth, so I don't know why.
I understand.
The phone on speaker.
Yeah, the mic on. It should be speaker.
I say echo. It actual feedback.
Turn it up. It would be anything other than speaker.
I don't know how your car set up, but we are getting wicked feedback from you.
You just in the car.
Yeah, I just turn on the car.
Turn on.
Connect.
I know that. I don't know why it start up. What?
I mean,
talking.
Yeah.
Talking.
Here's what I'm going to. Yeah, that's actually hard, especially if I'm driving. Troy, I think you need to maybe disconnect the phone from the Bluetooth and come out of the space.
Say not
and then
come to the Bluetooth.
And then come. I know he said it is. That's why I'm here now. So come back in after that.
Okay.
Yeah, sort it out and then come. As in, come out completely. Come out of the space, connect to the car, then come back in the space, and then I guess we can talk. It's almost unlistenable. It driving me crazy hearing it and coming back. All right, Sir Talpi.
All right, you guys hear me again?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you clearly. What's up?
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. I call came in, probably that's why I got.
Them
But I
soon
was
reach.
giving quite things. I said, SVL, Jam T, I seen the currency in Grace. I'm seeing the atomic symbol and suggesting Barita. This next jackpot, I do have an answer for that one. For the home, I'm just going to say 138 student living. For the furniture, I will go with JFP as the main event with the mic, and there is a button looking thing which I think is a PVC conduit, which I would associate with Fosrich. So those are my submissions.
All right, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've threw a bit of a trick in there, but you've gotten 4 wrong, and you don't tell me which one you think is there twice, and why?
No, I've been looking into it. I can't come up with which one, so I have to leave that one blank.
All right. Well, I mean, you got some wrong answer anyway. You say you wanted the grower discount. You say you wanted well, I said you get a discount to the grower that's coming, so you can get the grower discount. DM me just to remind me that there's that I promise you a grower discount. I don't want you to not get your discount.
I already did the grow of my money grow. So I was actually more interested in the premium. I know you guys released that new beta version. The app. So that was really why you got me on the mic till, and normally I just sit back and listen to you, grill the people, and
so you want a temporary upgrade to premium, basically.
No, man, no. I was just attempting. If I got it right, then I'll accept it. But it's fine. I came on and tried, so that's cool.
I rate that still.
Yeah, I rate that, but why don't I say no to it? Then I just asked if that's what you wanted. that's all I want, because it would make sense, right? All right, man, no problem. I'll here we do. DM me and I'll make your price, but you can try it. Oh yeah, Android or Apple?
Android.
Can try the app.
No, man.
I'll make you try the premium for a month, and you get to try the app too. All right, just DM me and remind me.
Sound good. Respect you, so big up.
Big up. But don't run it. At least tell me about one of your hidden gems.
My hidden gems.
Yes, sir. Or maybe not hidden. I mean, the point is it could be hidden in plain sight. So,
right now, in all honesty, and I guess I am still relatively, I would say I'm newer to the investment space. it appears to be chaotic to me right now, very unpredictable. So to me, my personal hidden gem would, well, not a hidden gem, but what I am in would be Fosterage, which is, I think, everybody's that's not a hidden gem, that's in plain sight.
You might be surprised. Why you confident about Fosterage?
Yeah, confident based on the historical performance. So that's what I'm looking at. And I don't know what the future holds, but I suspect the future should bring good things as well. But that's
You bet on it already? You put your money in it?
yeah, man, I put my money in it.
What you
I
do
would
grow?
say-
I know
You
the
do grow.
question somebody ask is yeah, man, I did grow, man, but there's so much to consider. Despite
Yeah, man. But your money
Like-
is there. See, you cannot not consider what the future has. You cannot say to yourself you don't know. If even there's a set of things that you can know about the future of Fosterage, I would say go out and know them.
yeah, okay, yes, probably I'm not talking clearly. Yeah, man, I have confidence.
I think you start by you start by disclaiming yourself. I think you're saying you don't know the future and whatever because you don't want to sound like you're wrong. Bro,
No,
you can right, you can wrong. You're here to make the money, right? You bet on it already. I figure you know something about Fosterage. I figure you expect something in the future about Fosterage. You're not buying Fosterage because you don't think you can get some money from it, right? You think you can make some money from Fosterage. That's why you buy it.
pretty much. Yeah, man.
So
really.
tell me why you buy it, man. Don't tell me don't
No.
discount yourself for your thoughts about beginner X, Y, Z. Everybody starts somewhere. Just tell me what you think about Fosterage or what you expect in the future or whatever the future holds. Just tell me what you think about that. You buy it for a reason. Everybody input necessary. Just that, man.
Well, so my amount of, I would say I started buying Fosterage before I did grow. So
But you stick with it after. So,
Why did
yeah,
you buy?
man.
Why were you buying it then?
Based on historical performance and what I saw the trend of the company.
You know,
At the
girl, how I
time.
said that. You know, how much emphasis I put on how honest we need to be with ourselves, because the honesty with itself is extremely important in order for you to get the actual gains that you want, or the right approach to the gains that you want. No, I said that because this next question you said earlier, I don't even think Fosterage is a hidden gem because everybody know. What's the thing that everybody knows? Why did you say it was normal? It was a known thing.
No, well, I'm basing it off the history. So that is what I said. It is known because the historical performance is probably what has driven the price up to where it is right now. Even though I think in recent time it has been declining, but I'm sure there are several factors which has caused it to behave like that right now. But
you talk like an analyst.
repeat that?
You talk like an analyst. Like
No, man, I'm not an analyst at all. I'm a layman.
No, I'm saying specifically as I speak. And specifically, them never really check. Them start giving me the fancy sounding historical. I say about every company. Historical performance is where we are now.
Yeah, well, but
Sideways.
yeah, but at the end of the, well, for me, history still has a major weight in any decision.
No, yes, definitely. I know,
Yeah,
man. I'm not saying I'm not saying what you said is wrong. I'm saying that what you said is very vague, and it's so true that I can say that about any stuff.
True. All right. So you want me to drill down on some specific?
Sure, but you say a trend
okay.
based on the historical performance. What's the trend you saw? What kind? What in the performance specifically? You saw it. Make you say, I want to buy this.
All right. What I would say, probably I should give you the history of it. So I became aware of Fosterage and the whole market probably last year, December. I remember distinctly when I became aware of Fosterage, the stock price was $12.49. At that time, there was some discussions. When I was new to the space, I watched some like YouTube. You know, they have some other guys. Next year, Fosterage is going to flop. Don't buy Fosterage. I forgot about Fosterage until.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna bet against these guys.
Go, Randy, you say hold on.
On a bad seat.
Hold on. You say
that was my experience. being a
Hold
beginner to the whole thing. So I am
on.
being a beginner. I am looking around for persons in the space for guidance. That's just I think that's a
But them
logical
say it's
thing
a
to
go
do.
flop, so why you buy?
No, I didn't know. I'm telling you where it started. I'm saying last year before I
Well,
no, I did not because when I became aware of the company, became aware because that was about the end of year report and there was some analysis. The feedback from the person doing analysis was that next year probably won't be a good year for Fosterich.
Well, all
I
right.
who said that? Randy? Randy said that?
No.
definitely not Randy. Come on.
Oh, no. People often say personally.
At that time, I never knew. At that time, I
I'm
never
joking.
knew about you
I'm
guys.
absolutely joking.
So, yeah, man. So
Yeah, but
Hold on, no, man. Hold on. Hold it.
that was the bad suits. That was the bad.
come on.
It's like it just clicked to me when Mary you said it. You said that they
They will
all
laugh
right.
at my pain. That's not cool.
I'm not laughing at
No,
that. Hear me
it's
out.
not
Hear
your
me out.
pain to
Let's
laugh
get
at.
accurate.
God's
Let's
speed.
get accurate. Fosterich was not at $12
Last year.
last year. It touched $12 for the first time.
This year.
It touched, yeah, well, is it the first time or is it the first in a long time? No, first
12.
time. It touched $12 for the
First time.
first time this year.
What
Yeah, man.
time
First
this year? Remind me. My
early in this year. It touched the $12 region about January. By like the second, third week of January, it was at $12.
Alright.
But
So
that would
alright,
have been when Spur 3 was just listed and flying, and everybody excited about more things going into February. It was flat throughout February where you had Fesco was maybe more flying then, and then March, was IPO time with JFP and Edufocal. So if you saw it at that time, it would have been earlier this year.
Alright. I remember that price being in relation to them assessing the end of year report. In my mind, I thought it was December, but it could be
They were
December.
looking at it or they were expecting it.
They were reviewing the actual report that was out. So it wasn't a expecting thing. It was based on what was put out.
So that would have been in March then. And the price hasn't, I don't think the price has gone as low.
No,
since.
man. There's a specific, it was between December and January. There was some document, I would suspect it was the end of the year, or if it's not end of the year, it would be the third quarter.
It could have been the third quarter. It could have been the third quarter, if given the timeline. But anyway, okay. So we have maybe at least a more tighter timeline. Cool. So maybe they're looking at the previous year, full year. That's also a possibility. So they based on their analysis, the analysis, the finding from the analysis was that 12.49 was the pre-flop price because it was going to flop.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
And a lot has happened between then and now, as you probably would have been aware.
A lot has happened between then and now.
With that particular stock.
Yeah.
Imagine me. I'm looking at my Fosterich I sold it at $8 something last year in June. Look at me go listen to Twitter man them say flat man.
Wow. You understand, for people that might not understand what it means, if he put $1 million in at that date of 12.49, he would currently have $3.17 million right now, a couple months later.
Damn.
That's 317% growth that was analyzed away.
Damn.
Yep.
217% profit. Wow.
So you never bought at that time?
No, man, no, I didn't.
So give the rest of the story now. You see it and say no bother. So what happened after?
I'm like, oh, you take my thing for your comedy, man, don't I?
No, I don't think you understand the point I'm laughing at. That's it.
No, man, I understand exactly what you're going to, man. But yeah, man, all right, so, and probably these are stuff that led me to do grow a matter of fact, because I did tune in to this particular space. From week to week, I hear you guys grill everybody and find out why they buy, what they buy. when they
Grill.
expect to get the code. Grill. I call it grilling. You ask the person the question. You basically show up what you know, what you don't know, and I suspected that, you know what, all right, there clearly is a lot of method to this thing, which me being a beginner, I won't pretend like I know, so I'm trying to find out.
That's a good thing, trust me. That's a rare thing.
That is
I
a
know
rare
someone
thing.
that pretend that they know on the baits, like them start at, I don't really know this thing, but me talk to.
No, man, I would tell you I don't know. And I'm
That's
sure
good.
there's a long way to go before I become.
That's better for you. It helps you more than it help me.
You might be surprised. Competence, if you have the right method, competence comes at you very quickly. You know, the fact that you have immediately even gone to okay, there is a method. I don't know, maybe a month or two ago I said, I was joking, I said, you know how that example people saying, okay, like poker is random, but it's not really random because it's like the same set of people that win the tournaments every year. Like then it can't really be random. So it's the same sort of thing you're doing, yeah. You're looking to say, oh, the market look completely random. It look unpredictable.
Chaotic and unpredictable. It's always going to be chaotic.
Yeah,
chaotic does mean everything doing different things at different times for me.
Yeah,
but unpredictable, you wouldn't make money if you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't try to find a way if you really thought it's that. You probably just you just haven't made a predictions. That's probably it.
And then maybe kind of making the predictions, but it's on like a switch in the thinking. This is him saying, no, there's obviously a method because of him say or grilling. But if there is, I mean, you're not wrong. There is a method. There are methods. The market always says not random, is not, it's definitely not gambling. It's not, I mean, you can guess, but you shouldn't be doing it as a guess. The market is not a surprise when you're doing it right. When you're doing it right, it's very predictable. Very, very predictable. Does it mean that I can get up tomorrow and say, first switch on Monday morning is going to be, at the end of Monday, it's going to be no higher than $4.32 or whatever. Maybe. Well, maybe. I can tell you for a fact that it will not be any higher than $5.24. But outside of that, I can't tell where, and it won't be any lower than $2.86. But I can't tell where it's actually exactly going to end. But it's not random completely. It's not random at all. There is a method. It's big up. I'm really happy hearing you say that. I'm happy to hear the thinking. I'm sorry about you missing the fast rich, the missing that part of the fast rich journey.
As I say, going back to history, every year people win and lose in this thing. Well, win. I'm focusing on the wins. Every year people win. Opportunities are always appearing each year. So I'm told on that. But that was probably what got me started. Is all right. I need to really commit the time, focus on getting the skill, finding the information to make some more.
I like that, Ken. I like that thinking. I really, really rate that thinking. And you like I say, might take, it probably will take less time than you think. You made a point just now about finding the information. Well, what did you?
Well, I found what is available on the Jamaica stock market that much. So that's, and you would always point us to from Grow, going to the source of the information. What was, and I noticed recently there have been a few.
Few what?
I'm good for you just now.
You think maybe him headset gone again? But Toppy, or anybody listening like Toppy, I mean, I respect, tonight is like people take it dead serious.
I like that.
Yeah, man,
I
rate
like
that.
We started with this whole conversation with the Jew gave. That's what the men need to be doing. Yeah, in the right direction then. So
he really is.
At least you know where to go. You know what to do. So put the work in.
Yeah,
long
like
outside.
you listen to it, I tell you, yeah, man, check the sources, check the financials to see what's being said. Like you heard Jagale talking about with JFP. Jagale, well, his sound gone, so it look like it's a wonderful chance for you to be back. You back now, you know? Or just scale?
Hmm?
I seen it. Okay, I guess you're not ready at all. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
We're hearing you now.
I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready still. I was doing something.
Wow. You don't forget, remember, so we just want the situation that you outline,
Many
you
have
know.
been around the problem, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
man.
no
And every
problem.
other
All
thing.
right, sure. We can go ahead. We can go ahead.
You sure?
All
We
right.
have to feel the brick cutter himself waited, you know. So if you want to wait
Yeah,
again, that's
yeah.
cool.
Let him speak.
Yeah, man, please, but don't overthink it. All I wanted was just to lay out the situation so we could look at it and say, okay, how do you navigate a situation like this? Or where is the gem? Which one of them is a gem? Or where? How do you? That's all. So don't overthink it.
Yeah, no, I realized that the information was a little together so I can think clearly. Like when I'm
Okay,
speaking, I can speak
no
clearly.
problem. I understand that. All right, Sir Phil, what's up?
See, you cut no break this week.
What up? What up? What up?
Cut any bricks this week, sir.
Big up yourself. Me? Yeah, man, we're always cutting bricks. We're always cutting bricks
Right.
and making bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Boy, I try for
So,
this thing, you know.
what that?
I
Oh,
try for the prize, man.
okay,
Oh,
okay,
Fun and games.
rich people did the thing,
okay, okay, right. Really, one of
Fun
those
and
rich people,
games,
them thing
man. Fun
there.
and games.
no, man.
Rich kid.
I
Cool,
wish
man.
Graham Sip on the shop. I get a
That's
discount.
true. That's true.
Oh, you have too much time on him hands, man. These
Like,
rich people that don't
like
work, you
read the
know.
mind.
Oh, that's enough work hard.
Not for work hard at all.
Right.
All right, you have the image up in front of you, Sir Phil.
Yeah, man, I have the image.
All right, hold on one
We can't
second for
shake.
me. But you can actually start, Sir Phil. You can start clockwise from the left, and I will go through that. Every time I save it on my side, it goes away. So I don't know why that's happening, but tell what you have in mind, Sir Phil, and I will follow along.
I'm going
All
for
right.
it.
Yeah, man, no problem. Mute your mic, then I.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sir
Yeah,
Phil, go
man.
through.
So I'm going to try to take the approach out of left field.
Okay.
But the first one the first one to me straightforward is SVL,
Okay.
K-Manners.
Okay.
They are going to go with Salada. I think that's a cup of coffee, not a cup of tea.
Okay.
So that cow, so I think that is a red pole cow and that is associated with dollar because Young Kadim made allusions to taking cows as collateral for loans
He
recently.
did say that. He did say that. That from certain entrepreneurs that they'll take the agricultural assets as collateral. He did say that.
Agricultural
Yeah.
assets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
man.
did say the red polo cow. That's that is
Straight out
that is
of the
true.
left field with that one.
All right.
The atom again. So Barita, I'm gonna go with NCB because the Mr. Michael Leachin, according to that recent article in Nationwide, is the one who took a stake in that German company that deals with hydrogen energy.
Okay.
So let's just take that another wide approach. That Lucky Seven slot machine game. So that's the other SVL. And I think the reason behind putting 2 SVLs is that maybe there's a spin-off coming at some point in time. Maybe
Let me be
Cayman
clear
is
that.
going to be a
Go ahead.
maybe the Cayman as arm of SVL is going to be spun off.
Okay. As I was going to say, I'm making it clear that. What else?
Proposing that. I'm go with KP Reed for the host.
Okay.
Thinking first record
It's a,
first, but I'll go with KP.
it's a gems.
Gems. That coach, the coach with a lamp on top look more like JFP to me. I'm going to go with main event for the mic, and that PVC pipe hiding in plain sight is Passage.
Okay. Okay.
Who was the 7? Who was
He
the 7?
said.
Sweet?
Lucky
He said.
Seven. Lucky
He said
Seven. That was,
SVL. He said
that's
SVL.
And
Prime Sports, which is now renamed to SVL.
Then I get in a click from a whole heap of clicks from me.
now it's switched out the entire.
So,
That's
yeah.
tricky again.
Yeah, man. Prime Sports, which they renamed to SVL
All
Gaming.
right. So I think you have 3 wrong. And just so we're clear
3
again,
wrong.
I said that there are 9 in the image.
Yes.
I have it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there are 9 things there, and 1 is repeated.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll give people a free one. You know why? Yeah, I'll give away a free one now since I haven't said anything. I'm looking at if everybody gets, I won't give it away now, but I'll say if everybody gets, let's say somebody got everything else right except the one that I'm giving away as a free one, I will say that person got it all right, and I'll explain why. Then I don't jump into it, but
Gotcha.
yeah. But so there are 9 things there, and there are, I keep saying 9 every single time I have to count it. There are 9 things there. Even me, I fooled myself. I take it back. I might have made this one a little too triple entendre. So there are 9 things there, and one of them is repeated. And if you tell me the reason why, I feel.
All right.
Yeah, not counting the one that I say is a free one for everybody. So it's one, but that's not bad. Any of them are your hidden gems. Then him say the bull is dollar. Instead of bull is dollar because I come in from Cadine at I think was it at Mayberry's Forum. Was it Mayberry's Forum?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about collateral and the types of collateral that they'll accept at times. That's definitely out of left field.
Yeah, man.
That's
Overthinking
definitely
all
out of
the
left
time.
field. Yeah, that's definitely out of left field. How your gems stay? Any hidden gems you have in mind for the rest of the year, the rest of the quarter?
Rest of the quarter. Yeah, I like how you're talking.
Yeah.
Because
Why?
like gearing up for some, maybe making some inner quarter moves. They recently announced that they will be buying back 10 million shares, buying 10 million shares as a part of the ESOP by the middle of October.
So in a quarter.
October. Yeah, in a quarter falls within that time, sir.
Yeah, but all right. It falls within, but it's not. But then you got outside of it, so then you get.
Yeah, the quarter ends. The third quarter.
You say in a quarter
3rd,
happened before the buyback finish. The ESOP that finish. But so it says it's falls within that timeline.
Okay,
But then
okay,
I
I
will use that
understand.
for to me, kind of feel far out there. Why
Okay.
why
I'm looking for the notice.
why that very definite timeline on something that doesn't adhere to that timeline?
Okay. So the statement says they'll be buying back the shares between the 6th of September and the 14th of October.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason is that looking at last year,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a similar notice that they are, but I didn't see a similar notice, but they did buy back shares
They
as a
did have a
part of
similar.
their ESOP.
They got notice last year.
They had an ESOP notice last year. It's last year first you hear about it. A lot of people
I
learned
think they
about
did an
ESOP last year.
ESOP notice that they did last year. I
Right
think it
after, right
was
around
the
the time of the
establishment of the
APO.
ESOP.
Mm-hmm.
And establishment of the ESOP also involved
Buying.
the ESOP
What we
buying.
in there for? Mm-hmm. I told you how much I'm buying and everything, how much money they're going to
Yeah.
spend when I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see the notice here.
September 28th,
And then
establishment of the
September 28th.
employees stock ownership plan. Here. September 28th, 2021. And that's when they established it. And I mean, once it's established, it started working. I believe it did a large
It
buy
can
around that
start at any
time.
point.
September 28th.
Yeah.
Let's see. September 28th last year. I mean, look, the
And there
spike in
was
the
a
share
buy.
price.
So
There was a heavy buy, 38.8 million units traded on September
on
28th
September 28th.
last year, yeah.
So when I said a similar notice, there wasn't a. So this notice came out on September 28th after the buy, after that particular large buy was executed.
Yeah, it came out the same day.
This year, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this year they have put out a notice several weeks before the end of the quarter,
Mm-hmm.
stating that they're going to be buying back shares.
10 million, up to 10 million.
Up to 10 million shares
Mm-hmm.
between the 6th and October 14th.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that they may be doing large buys before the end of they may be doing it before the end of September, maybe a little bit
Why?
after.
Yes, I get that's true, definitely. But then on the whole timeline, why you choose that? You think May? You know it may. I could also say could by end of next week. But then me saying that don't mean there's any strong basis for that. So why end of quarter specifically? Why would you make again the timeline you put was end of quarter, and you're tying
Yeah.
that thing to something that has a longer timeline than the thing you're looking at. So why then would end of quarter be the time you're looking at specifically with the buyback with the ESOP buy in mind?
So in looking back at Barita's the end of each year for Barita for the last 2 years, or is it 3 years?
Mm-hmm.
If I take my money JA back to 2019,
Mm-hmm. And their financial year ends when? September.
September 30th.
Mm-hmm.
On September 30th of
Mm-hmm.
each of those years, the stock price is higher
Higher than what?
than the September 30th of the previous year.
Okay, let's see that. So September 30th, 2018. I think that's a holiday. October 1st was 1860. I mean, 2019, obviously higher at 79.62. September 30th, 2020. Around 80 odd. So that is higher. What is it? 79.82. Yeah.
What's the price? What's the price in a year? Last year?
2021, September 30th, 2021. I think I think September ended on the 27th. Last year was 103.90 cents. Let me just be sure of that.
I think it was higher than that.
September 30th, 2021. The business day.
The 108 closed at.
Yeah,
108
Yeah, that's what I
closed.
said. 108. Oh, I said 08. What did I say after 80? So 108 and 8
808.
cents. Yeah. So you're right. September 30th, it has ended higher each time. And this last September, it involved a few days before, they had an IPO, and sorry, an APO,
APO.
a bastardized rights issue, and they had the employee share ownership plan buying also. I think the day of or right after, 38 million units were purchased then, and we're coming up to September 30th now, and so that is the basis for you expecting it to be higher.
Yes.
Price action.
Why didn't care?
Yeah.
Why does Barita care?
I mean,
That may
I'm
have to do
assuming
with the
Barita
rate.
is involved in this. That's why you're thinking it, because what's the basis for it always being higher? Well, how do you link this back to the ESOP buy?
I believe that Barita's unit trust benefits from the stock price of Barita being higher at the end of a year, possibly the end of a quarter.
So
I
based
don't
on the
think
way
that's
that
them. That's not off balance sheet stuff.
you don't think that
Phil,
is.
I think you have a point. Stop doubting yourself every time.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if it's something in the tone tonight. I really just asking to understand what you're saying, Phil. I'm not saying whether you're right or wrong.
What you do the
Yeah, you know,
No,
Say what you say. Say what you
yeah.
say, boss. It could be
I'm
very
just trying
right.
to understand.
Could be a gem
Literally,
elsewhere.
what I asked Phil, what I asked is the question that I actually want. Like, for that to happen, no.
And having a designated buyer at that time. I think.
If
over the next month,
assume
over
that
the
it's
next
buying
few
Yeah.
days,
weeks, yeah.
and I think that Barita's unit book again a year over year again. If the at least for the Barita shares they own, if the share price for Barita is higher at the beginning, for their Barita shares is higher at the end of the year than it is at the beginning of the year.
They could also sell the unit trust. Could also just sell the ESOP, the shares, no?
The shares and book the gain.
I mean, at the point of at the point of sale, they book that gain. If that's what you're saying, but I really am just wondering. I wanted to hear your reason why you had the date. I mean, you're talking about something up to October, but you're pinning it to the quarter, which ends September 30th, and you are saying that is. Well, I hear what you're saying. No, so you are betting your money on that.
Yeah, about a few shares.
Few.
Word, a few.
Why? You know, believe. That's something I believe. Why you believe it? Suppose I can make it. Suppose this you can. Yeah. Can you own more than 10 million shares?
Don't go into the man business.
Can I own
I know that, man.
about
I asked you for a
about
specific reason.
about
Because if you think this
about
is
less
going to
than 10
happen,
million shares?
all right, Do you think you can buy an amount that they cannot exhaust? Like you can't buy back from you?
Me? Definitely
Yeah.
not. Not now.
So why not?
Not
So
right now.
why not think that? You believe it. So why the hold back?
Yeah, man. I bought. I can't tell you what percentage of the portfolio it is.
All right.
Yeah, that's an easy thing. You can have my money J80. You look on the portfolio and just click
Wait by market value.
weight by
And you got
market value and it show you there, right? Or you can, I think this one have 3 or this also have 2. Or you can work it out yourself.
Yeah. Is that okay? Weight by market value. It is Barita is now. Yeah, 11%.
11%.
a
Why?
good
So you
chunk.
put 11% of it. Did you have any before? Or this is like a recent entry?
No.
Oh,
Recent
so
entry.
you
This
come
week.
in and put
What kind of gains
11%.
you thinking I can? What kind of gains you looking at making from it?
The aim is
All right.
Boy,
20% by when?
a very tight.
Uh-huh.
But
by when? By
but
when?
my expectation is September 30th.
Mm-hmm.
That the
Whew.
By
price will
September
be
30. 20%
Doc,
yeah,
higher.
Dr. Strike, I know.
You know?
and what average price, Phil?
87.40 including fees. 87.36 including fees.
So you mean include average prices with your fees, boss? So 70 fees no man. That's stressful.
Yeah, man.
So 87.36
Yeah,
is the fees. After fees.
87.36.
All right. So it's a average price.
Whew, are you expecting
87.36.
20% on top of that?
20% is what?
Yeah.
How much if you sell it at what price? It's 20% Andy.
True 20? True 20 minus fees or just regular 20? Regular 20 is 104.83.
You want a
Yeah.
real 20?
So
You want it? Are
Your
you
fee,
selling
what
20%?
are your fees? What are your
a
fees,
real
Phil?
20 106. 106 is what? My fee is 0.93%.
Including everything, JCSD and JC and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, sorry.
With that carries you up to like what?
1.5.
1.5? Okay.
1.5%. 1.5%.
Okay. So you 1.5% are your fees. So you have to sell it at $106.42, call it 43 cents. So you're
Right.
banking on it flying from
And
86 to 106. $20
yeah,
on top of it. Almost
on the
exactly
basis
$20 on top of it. On top of the current price.
with the expectation that it will be higher than the price at the end of September last year.
Yeah. Doctor strike, you know. If it
Well, let's see if
work.
it work
If
out.
it work. If it
If
work.
it work.
I don't know. I
If
mean
not,
that might feel like
we'll
a
see
light
why.
basis still, Sir Phil.
Say again?
That might feel like a light basis on which to put any money.
Yeah, it might.
You don't think it's a light
It
basis? How much
might.
weight you get that basis? Scale of 1 to 10, where 1 being cash pot and 10 being I don't know. 10 being you're gonna buy it yourself, so you know it's going there.
I think maybe 6. I think the history of Barita is
6. Well, I mean, in the game of certainty, 6 is way over
Please.
50%,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you roll the dice, you win. Thing though,
huge.
like I said, 10% of your portfolio is on it, and you want to make 20% on the move.
In 2 weeks.
Yeah,
The point to
2 weeks.
tell how much you make for the thing there.
The impact on the portfolio.
It's 2%.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that.
You should always think about that.
Yeah.
And the level of certainty you have for 2% in a very short time that's okay. I'm not saying anything wrong with 2%. 2% might matter to you because your money huge or whatever. But how much you believe?
Yeah, I mean, with that level of certainty, it certainly justifies going in with a bigger portion in your portfolio.
It might to the right person, but I mean, does it to
But
you?
it also depends on.
Depends. That thing you already
He
just
said
said is
one
very
point.
important in the field. I'm not telling you to do it, and that Randy
No,
just
I
said it very
understand.
well.
It might be the right reason to go in, but is it worth it like that to you? At for you to get to what did I say? It was 102,
Mm-hmm.
759,000.
106 actually.
106 is what you worked it out at?
Yeah.
160 needs to say that.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
106.43. Correct. Yeah, 106.43. 766,000 shares would have to cross the market Monday. $70 million. 766,000 shares.
Yeah.
That might not be that far-fetched. They told us that they're buying 10 million. Up
10
to
million.
10 million.
And they already started. They bought. There was a notice of what 58,000.
Senior manager acquired 58,000 shares under the ESOP on September 12th. That I don't know if that's them acquiring as a senior manager.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Roll back. Under ESOP, senior manager XYZ.
If the senior, if
That's
ESOP bought,
different.
if
That
the
might be
ESOP,
different.
yeah, or it might be that no, is the ESOP selling shares to the? I'm assuming I do not know.
Yes,
It
but
could be
I
the
think
ESOP.
you're right about that. As I'm
Yeah.
saying, then it's thing there.
But
Is that a reflection on what they're buying now, or suppose I have shares in ESOP? But ESOP never have shares before. ESOP shares done.
Well, they said that it's fully or they mentioned it when they spoke about the ESOP. They said they're pleased to advise that the first tranche of shares purchased in 2021 have been substantially allotted to their team members who have become owners of the business and will benefit from the future, yada, yada, yada. And so they want to do it again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But
So like,
not exhausted.
so 58, it's on like earmarked, not necessarily last time, but earmarked, you know? So, you know, it vests over time as them, the years of service and bonus and so on. And a senior manager has acquired 58,000 of them. So Phil, I'm saying that to my amateur ears, that kind of sounds like the ESOP has sold that senior manager or transferred to that senior manager 58,000 shares. Not that the ESOP is buying it from the market right now. Not that this 58,000 was bought from the market. This might have been bought April last year, September
From the
28th.
ESOP.
Yeah. The ESOP probably bought this from
So
the
this-
market
the notice
September
is saying-
28th.
Yeah, I get
Last year.
Yeah.
So you're really, yeah, boy. I see why you say 6. I can see why you say 6. It's a little more. It's not necessarily uncertain, but there can be stronger certainty. But there is some level of certainty here. They've said that they're buying up 10 mil. You can assume from that they're buying. They're probably buying 10 mil, or maybe 8 mil or 9 mil. Who knows? Enough mil.
They happen to be doing it at a time that includes the end of the year.
True, and I don't know if you spotted it, but the year before this one, on October 14th, there was a lot of not the year before this one, the year before this one, I think 2020, on October 14th, I believe there was a heavy trade also. October 14th, 2020, 12.1 million units traded, but I believe they also had APO around that time too.
Yes, and I believe that would have been the first Citizens.
First Citizens did buy around that time. That is true. 12 million units that have been bought at 92.20. Feel like I can see some reasons for it. You know, it's still 6. I respect that 6 out of 10. I respect that 6 out of 10 rating.
Yeah,
It's not uncertain, but it's not uncertain. You know, it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
exactly.
not quite certain.
There's definitely some risk,
But you,
you know.
Hey, there's can't go on that. It's gonna always be there.
Can't go around risk at all.
but what happened if you get it wrong? How much you willing? How much you're willing for? What you said, 10, 12% of your portfolio?
Yeah.
12? Which one? 12% of your
10,
portfolio?
10, 10,
10.
10%. 11% really.
11% of your portfolio. You're willing for it to become 7% of your portfolio. You can chop off for that quickly.
That's the other side of the coin, right? We have
Yeah,
to
but
find
that's
it back. That's all we have to do.
But I find that
yeah.
interesting thing. Like, Phil, you check the trades after. Since the ESOP date start, the trades have been very different.
They have
And
the,
the
the
amount of trades
volumes
every single day. Yeah.
have been heavy.
They say it sounds like the people buying.
So September 5th,
Who buying?
12 trades. September 2nd, 9 trades. And the announcement was September 6th. And that was 18 trades. And then September 7th, 78 trades. September 8th, 58
Maybe
trades.
somebody else believes.
About
And
10 million last time. Exactly.
let's look at it this way. Fifth, 500,000, 273, 86 trades, 67 trades, 325, 46 trades, 124, 201. Why am I doing it the hardest way? So yeah, the trades have spiked. I don't know why I was doing it the hardest way. I forget that. Oh, I wish somebody built a tool that made it simpler to look at this.
Somebody. Somebody.
Somebody did, right? Uh,
The announcement was when?
the announcement
September
was
6th.
September 6th, so the spike in trades happened September 7th.
Yeah.
And that spike in trades is close to the highest that they've had all year.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning the
In
highest
terms,
date was
yeah, trade
September
volume.
9th, 86. The second
Number of
highest
trade.
was, yeah, number of trades are talking here. September 9th, 86 trades. And that the closest we've come to that is 96. We beat it 10 more trades, 96 trades on June 30th. And that's the closest we've been year to date. And I suspect it's going to be like that until maybe APO time last year. Yep. APO time last year, September 30th, 255 trades. And that's at a price of 100 and odd. And that was September 30th.
Who said it?
Phil with the 60%. Phil, you know, said there's no game in the casino that has 60% odds. I think this is why, you know. The
You
biggest
think this
odds you
is
get in
that?
the casino. Yeah, I think this is why. The biggest odds you get in the casino is the red and black. Unless you got the deeper odds. Some people, but roulette, red or black, the 50% odds
Oh,
is the best
yeah,
you get.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I gather if you're really skilled, 21 blackjack, you supposedly can. But I don't believe that. I'd have to see the math behind that. But
No?
this is I've heard that there's they call it like table odds, like I think actual odds.
Mm-hmm.
So versus mathematical odds, I've heard to take this with a whole heap of salt, but I've heard that like measuring from the actual table odds of winners, so the actual thing
Mm-hmm.
of how people have played blackjack has given greater supposedly, but take
And
all that
blackjack
with a
is
whole
very
heap of
gameable.
salt. Yeah,
Very,
but
very gameable.
in terms of raw odds,
Mm-hmm.
black or red in roulette is the biggest odds in the casino,
Oh
50-50.
yeah.
Yeah, this feel more
Yeah.
certain to me than black or red.
All right. Well, I see how it work out.
What's the risk?
Definitely will.
No, meaning what can go wrong?
What can go wrong is that they don't buy up the shares at a higher price before my target date.
Mm-hmm.
And the premise of my play is around September 30th. Not just my actual target date, but the premise is that a higher price at September 30th is being sought.
Okay.
So once September 30th pass, there may be no more interest in keeping the price up
But they did say in their
on this
release.
basis only.
Okay, but they did
right,
say in their release October 14th.
that is true. So if I'm not seeing the buyers before September 30th, I mean, I have to make a decision. I actually didn't make that decision before buying as to whether or not I'm going to
Stick it out until September 30th.
Well, stick it out until October 14th.
Okay. Okay.
So beyond September 30th.
I find that interesting. You've given me strong reason as to why it should be higher on September 30. So to me, I will not say that. I'll not say that. I won't actually say that publicly.
Yeah. But
Many can
feel,
talk one side.
feel like this is an interesting
advance the
play.
conversation.
Yeah, this is a very interesting play, Phil. This is
So
higher
very
risk.
interesting play.
Higher risk. 2-week timeline to short. You're not ever stop saying, no, those guys on Twitter, short-term investors. What's if Phil come do it? Phil, this is a hell of a play. If it works.
We'll see.
If you get it right, but then if you get it right, you're banking 20% is what you're risking here. So you want to make 2% profit off, get it right. I get Danai's point. It's a hell of a gem, Phil.
I see still.
You got gems this week, man, not only bricks.
Yeah, gem cutter, Phil. Yeah.
Gem cutter.
All right. Jugale, I'm giving you even more time. I see Danny Rich. Feel free to ask about no more gems, so yeah, you can hang around.
Yeah, man.
But this is a hell of a one.
Can I just say that if I do win the prize,
You don't. I mean, you got 4 wrong. Or you got 3 wrong. 3 wrong. Yeah, you got 3 wrong. Sorry, 60%. 6 out of 10. Boy, feel on point tonight.
Yeah, it's hilarious. All right, cool.
No problem. We can link up later. I'll explain what you got wrong, but I will of course explain the image I said every week.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Danny, what's up?
I was going to big up Jules because I would have donated the prize to her because she need to join the grow crew, man.
Oh well, yeah, I rate her. Well, let's see. Phil also knows the this bug. Although I don't know, Phil. Phil, you're using Excel or you're writing it out yourself when you're doing your projections.
See, put a prescription pad there.
Yeah, right. Right things in our old diary.
Profit take fortnightly. Yeah, so big up. Just you might actually have a prize still, Phil, because you do. I mean, you participate, so you got a discount, if anything. So who knows? Maybe we'll double up the discount or give hers yours for the subscription if she's interested. But let's hear from Danny. Danny, what's up? Or Danny, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Danny Rich.
No, it's Danny. Hi, everybody.
Danny Rich. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danai. Are you hearing me?
We're hearing you clearly.
Okay, great. I want to try my hand at the postal.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the pipe, I'd say, is sausage. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Okay.
The cup is Jamaica teas. The cow, I'd say, is Jamaica broilers. The atom is Indies Pharma. The horse and slots machine is Supreme Ventures. The mic is Main Event. The sofa is JFP. And I think the house is Pulse. Could be wrong.
Okay.
All of them could be wrong, but yeah.
That's fair. And so you think one that's there twice is
Supreme Ventures. The horse and the slots machine.
Word. I respect that attempt.
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
Confident, you know, love it.
Yeah, one more time. Or I'll say it to you, Tim, if I have it right. You said, and I'm gonna go clockwise for everybody because you threw me off. We're starting different, but it's cool. You said
Okay.
the horse, the horse SVL.
Mm-hmm.
This one up top. What you said it was?
The cup is Jamaica teas.
Mm-hmm.
The cow is Jamaica broilers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The atom is Indies Farmer.
Mm-hmm.
The pipe in the middle is Fossrich.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The mic is the mic is Main Event.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The slots machine is the same as the horse, so that's SVL.
Okay.
The house is Pulse, I'm guessing, and
Mm-hmm.
the sofa is JFP.
Okay. Apologies for the cough. You got the same amount wrong as Phil, so you are on form tonight. But I rate the confidence.
Wow.
Tell me
Thank
something.
you.
Why did you
What did
say
I get
that?
wrong?
I don't want to tell you just
You
yet.
learn that later. You
Yeah,
can't
you
learn that
learn it
no,
later. I don't
no.
want to tell you just yet which ones you got wrong. Why did you say that this was indies?
Cause they sell like pharmaceutical stuff, and then atom has to do with like chem. So I don't know.
I don't want
I,
people said
I,
in this.
I rate that thinking. Say that again.
I think I
She
go down
said
what
this
people
one.
said in this.
She
Wait,
said
who's
so.
supposed to talk?
Anybody? It's a conversation. It's cool. I just didn't hear what Danai said about indies.
So a good amount of people said in this.
I'm wondering if I've ever seen that on indies books before. That icon on indies books before. I feel like I have, but I could be wrong. And this is their current logo, but I feel like I have before. I don't know. All right, so well, first of all, let me not keep you waiting. Like I said, you did get three wrong. You of course get a discount to grow if that's what you want. Is that what you wanted?
I mean, I'll accept it. I was trying to win, but that's fine.
It's the
Well,
first and last. There's
oh,
no
so
second.
I rate that. So, what you really wanted then was the free month of My Money JA,
uh,
or
I'll
you just
go
wanted to
with
win?
the discount for grower.
Okay, okay, okay. It's not like so you literally. It's not like you literally just wanted to win.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's okay.
No, I admire that spirit. I have the same.
Yeah, yeah,
First and last.
yeah. First or last. Um, the that reminds me of something that I big up again, the Limitless podcast guys. I did a sit down with them and we had a great episode. Those who listen to earnings season, pure earnings season. I haven't done in a long time. It's just pure podcast form. That episode is up on the earnings season podcast page. That's earningsseasonpodcast.com. Literally earnings season podcast.com. The episode is episode 58. So if you put /58 in front of that, you
Hold on a
will
minute.
you will see they did their episode short. People love that. It's part one is
Even
here
then,
and
I will love
it's
that.
36 minutes. And on the Limitless podcast feed they have part two, and I think part two is like an hour and a half.
Let me
Or
Hi
see.
just an
everyone,
hour?
welcome to
Yeah, I need to listen to that.
40 minutes. So yeah, the whole thing was 70 minutes. A little over an hour. They edited it well. And there's discounts thrown in, there's tidbits thrown in, there's good conversations. I brought it up because in it we spoke about being competitive. So and I was happy that there's actually something behind it. We spoke about being competitive, and they're pretty competitive. Dana is pretty competitive, and so that was a cool little thing, and it led us to Habitica and a party that we're in, and yeah, it was pretty cool. So it's a good thing hearing it. You talk about that
I
Danny.
hope they see that I'm coming for them.
Yeah, I hope that's yeah.
I'm the quickest riser here.
I'm third. I'm third from the top now, and it was a long. It took me a long time to get there. So it's just how winners
What's the
do, you
style?
know. Yeah, yeah. That used to be where Theon was, but step your game up, Theon. Anyway, Danny, what is your hidden gem for yourself?
I don't really have one right now.
You don't invest at all?
I invest. I just don't have a hidden gem. Most
But
of
I
my
think your gem isn't hidden.
portfolio is like all the popular stocks that are trading right now.
Well, it could be hidden in plain sight.
Well, that's true.
It often is.
That's
Yeah.
true. If it's in plain sight, I'd probably say learn.
Ooh. Okay. Why learn?
That sound kind of hidden.
Yeah. Here's the thing. They're all in plain sight, because they're all available on the
They're
market
all
every single
very
day.
available.
Yeah. It's just some
Trust me,
people.
you wouldn't be surprised how much we see things, and they were like, "Where's the conversation around this?" Or why the conversation was happening last week or 2 weeks before. The thing that was the obvious point for everybody isn't being spoken about now. So it's very often they're all in plain sight.
Yeah.
So don't doubt your portfolio. What's the hidden side? Oh, so learn.
What you said, learn, yeah. And by the way, I've been another thing I'll cut and say. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, a feature that is available to everybody on My Money JA. If you're on a keyboard, you hit Control K, and it allows you to search for any stock, any of your portfolios, any watch lists, anything you have. So, like she said, learn comes up. You can see the actual stock learn Edifocal Limited, or you can see their prospectus or their financials. If you want to look up your portfolio, you could put the name of your portfolio in, and it should pop up there. It's a wonderful universal search that they've just put in, and I really like it. If you don't want to hit Control K on your keyboard either, you can just click a little. If you're on your mobile, you can click this little search icon right beside the My Money JA logo. So you said learn. Why learn?
I think the projects that they've been involved with recently, well, the ones that were mentioned in the recent article, the project with the library service, and also Gordon came on a few weeks ago and he was talking about the fact that they're in charge of like the training for PPV vehicle drivers, taxi drivers.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I feel like that should be
Exclusive,
like a
exclusive,
steady,
exclusive,
a steady
exclusive. No man,
income
I
stream
want.
for
Sorry,
them
sorry to
going
cut you.
forward.
I want to cut you. I don't want to cut you, but it's important. Exclusive, I believe. Meaning, I don't think there's anybody else that's doing that with Transport Authority.
Yeah.
And we know taxis are the scourge of the road. They're everywhere. So
And it's a good time to get in now as well, because the price has been trending down for a little while. I guess everybody's excited with the other things that are happening. So,
it's 143% profit on top of what it listed for just a couple months ago, middle of
yeah,
March.
man. Don't get me wrong, but remember that it was at like 330.
Yeah, man, it has
like
gone higher.
month before.
It has gone as high as 420, and it has been as high as around the regular trading as 380 odd, and three little bit. No, it has for the past few months. Let's say for the past 3 months.
3 weeks.
That's how
sorry.
short you're going. 3 weeks.
No, I mean in terms of the current trend or the price, like it's been falling for a little bit now.
When you bought it 3 weeks ago?
No, I did not.
She's talking about the trend.
Unfortunately.
She's talking about the trend.
I know, man. Right. People they talk
For
about
3
it down in
weeks.
terms of when they buy it. So you get me?
Yeah, 3 weeks. I don't know how much of a pattern you can pull off 3 weeks. Listen, the shorter the time that you invest in across is the harder it is, That is the hardest form of investing. What do you think what Phil's saying? That
I
2
know,
week
I
thing.
know. I did grow a Randy, I know.
I can tell. I rate that. I can tell from what you're saying, but from how you approach it and why you never want to say anything too perfect sounding or too revealing. Yeah. But still down. So you think it's really only a good time to buy, so you've been buying a whole lot more.
No, but I intend to. Hopefully I want to get in before it gets back up to 3. Because
What do you think?
I need to pay, like probably payday. I need to get some. Because I don't know, when is the report due?
The next report is due in 1 month and 2 months. Yeah.
I almost never tell you if I didn't.
So, it would be good for me to get in before that time.
November 14th is when the next report is due. You can always tell on My Money JA. We'll tell you right
So
here.
you buy November 13th?
No, I wouldn't buy it November 13th.
When are you thinking to buy? Well, you know what? That's
I know,
that
but
what I won't
I was
ask
gonna
you.
ask her that. I feel
Yeah,
like her answer said enough for me.
yeah, that I won't
So
ask you. That's your business. But I like that
good
you're
moves.
not. Yeah, I like that you're thinking to do it. So wait, does that mean that you're averaging down? Like, are you currently at a loss?
I'm currently at a loss. So I need to average down so that I can hopefully, you know, by next year see some profits.
Oh, it's next year. Your
Next
goal is
year.
around. Okay,
Yeah. I'm not going to sell it right now, no. I just
okay,
want to try and get my average price down.
okay,
Gotcha.
okay. I respect that. That's not bad as hidden gems go. I mean, I'm biased, but I agree with you that that's a hidden gem too. I thought I can tell you that one of the considerations um, was to put another cap in. And I remember that, I did that a couple of weeks ago and it was Eddie Focal, so people can remember. So I wasn't going to bother. Because even if it was Eddie Focal, it would be one on one and people going to remember. And I thought to put it in there as to maybe trick and it's something else education related, but I decided against it. All right, well, big up. Thank you for asking that, for putting forward, not asking, for putting forward an interesting set of things. You said, remind me what you said that your discount was, the one that you wanted.
Oh, I didn't say, but
Okay.
I'll work with 20%.
Okay, well, you can say, let's hear what would you like it to be then?
No, man, I'm fine with 20.
All right.
Okay. Off what?
Oh, the type of discount. It was for girl.
Okay, cool. But you've done growth, so you're talking advanced growth. Advanced growth this month is on actually investing using leverage investing. That's
Or you wanted to redo, girl? Which one was it?
Uh, no, I don't want to redo girl. I'd probably go for one of the advanced classes, but
okay.
I'm not sure if it's this month. Yeah.
Oh, you're not really interested in like leverage investing.
I'm I'm not against it, but I
No, I
don't know
just
if I'll make it for this month.
okay. That's cool. That's cool. No problem. But it can work
Yeah.
out. No problem. So thank you and big up.
Thank you. Bye.
All right,
You
that's
know,
what's up.
that's up. All right. Just Gale or Jugale, tell me you're ready now.
I don't think you're ready.
You have to unmute for us to hear you, by the way. And then next we can talk to Empress Omega herself, the last week's winner, returning champion.
Hello.
Hello again. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I changed my mind
about what?
Change your mind from
about discussing.
Oh, wow. She talked herself out tight. I can't believe it. You really
why?
you get the chance to get as big a topic as that with both of us, Dana and I, do collaborate and talk about people investment decisions normally like that. It's not many people get that chance. The girl gods might hear us talking about something together. But no. If you don't want to do it, I'm not forcing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's really up
Don't.
to you.
It's really up to you. It's just as a surprise. I thought you're here putting it together. All we want here was
Like
the three company them.
cause it's because I just got a little flustered, so I said, let me just leave
All
it.
right. Don't get flustered. Don't get flustered. Let me hear from
It's a lot
Empress
of, it's a lot
Omega.
of, it's a lot of data there. So
No,
All right.
I think you're overcomplicating.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No,
Things
hold
you
on. Let me
want to
start.
share are very simple point.
Yeah, let me talk to Kamsi Wamsi. Let's hear. I think she's gonna guess. Let's hear her guess, and then we can we'll come back to you and I'll talk to you about your whole thing. Cause it was very interesting. Remember that you already tell us that you tell us the three stocks already. You tell us I made up an amount of money, and then we can go into it. I just didn't want people to be lost. So
okay, all right, no problem.
all right, so stay on
All
and
right,
we'll talk to you in
whenever
a
you
moment.
can go through and I'll stay on. I typically stay on late, so you can go on until.
Okay, no problem.
Can't you come for win every week?
Yeah, returning
Yeah, I'm
champion. What's
always
up?
here. Yes.
Hi
What?
guys.
Hello.
So they say lightning don't strike in the same place twice.
They are
Well,
wrong
that's
about a lot of things.
All right. So I was on earlier, but I kept getting kick off. So
So what you want
Hence.
to do? You want to talk about your gem first, or you want guess first?
Yeah. So let me try. So from the what is this? The left side.
Yeah,
The horse.
I
Yeah,
can
is
hear you by the way.
SBL.
But yeah, the horse, and then
Yeah, that's SBL. I think the cup of liquid is Salado. Um. Oh wait, can we ask questions first? Is that allowed?
What's the question about?
The image that everyone is saying is a pipe. Is it a pipe? Or is that part of the quote challenge?
Randy? Oh, he's not in front of the screen right now. I actually don't know.
All right. Let's do that
Move
one
on.
last.
He can hear you. He'll answer when he comes back.
All right. So, right, the cup is Salado. I think I'm gonna skip the cow for now. Or bull. I think the atom looking thing is Paramount Trading. The slot machine thing, SVL. And the house, I was torn between V-Mill and Pulse. But I think I'm gonna go with Pulse. The couch, I was torn between JFP and SOS, but I think I'm gonna go with JFP. And the mic, main event. The cow, I know I'm all over the place, sorry. The cow, I'm gonna say Step Rod.
Step Rod, all right.
And then the last thing would be the image that I'm debating about.
If it's not a pipe, what do you think it is?
If it's not a pipe, I would say it's a baton, right?
And if it's a baton, which company would you say it is?
If it is a baton, I'm gonna say it's dollar. If it's not a baton, I'm gonna say it's Fosterich.
No, it's part of the challenge. It would be fair to answer. Although I guess you guys have returning champion privileges, but everybody have the same level playing field every week. So you have to decide which one it is.
Well, you can't win them all, So I'm just gonna go with. It's a baton and dollar.
And if it's and why did you pick why would a baton remind you about dollar or make you think of dollar?
For the same reason that is in the marketplace. Let's say changing of the guard.
What's the thing in the marketplace? Let me tell you something what I always know, what you don't know, right? At least I still primarily view a lot of this as Dana and I talking. We don't really what's in the space is not things don't necessarily mean the same thing to us that you might think they mean.
Okay.
We rarely see these situations around companies the same way people see them. Why would you say it's a baton? Treat me like I'm as dumb as I look. Explain why you think it's a baton.
Well, I think you know very well that you don't look dumb, but
you might be surprised.
So kind of the rhetoric is dollar has come and disrupted the microfinance space and or not disrupted, reinvigorated, let's call it that. The microfinance marketplace and kind of booting out the old status quo, which would be access. So a passing of the baton from, although it's not really voluntary. So anyways, the point is a passing of the baton from access to dollar. So that's why I said that.
It's crazy. All right. I like your thinking. I like your explanations of them. I didn't catch all of them, so I'll give you a chance to go back over them. I like that dollar one is that's you may have taken the baton from Phil with his Red Pole bull. That's a real one. Just
All right, so
one
you
more
want me to
time, quickly.
repeat?
Yeah, man, quickly from the left for everybody. So the
All right. So the first one, the horse, the jockey, SVL. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. The cup is Salado. The mic, main event. The cow / bull, Seprod. The atom is Paramount Trading.
You said Paramount there, yeah.
The slot machine is SVL again. The house, I was saying I was torn between V-Mail and Pulse, but I'm going to go with Pulse. And the coach, JFP. And the baton is Dollar.
And the baton is Dollar. And which one is repeated for you?
SVL.
Because of here and here.
Right.
Okay. So you have
But I feel
gotten.
like...
You
Sorry,
feel
go
like
ahead.
what? No. Let me hear what you feel like.
I feel like the repeated one is wrong, but because I don't figure out what... I don't see another repeat. That's why I'm sticking to that's the repeated one. But go ahead.
I think by now people should expect that I almost always put a twist in there every week, right? I almost always put a twist in it every week. And so it's very likely that the thing that seems most obvious is not necessarily the thing that's most obvious. That's the leeway that I give the champion there. So the thing that seems most obvious may not actually be the most obvious, because I always include a twist every week. And I always include some obscure thing that, I don't know, this week, I don't want to spoil it. But it's obscure. Just like our last week with that thing, it was maybe towards, math or physics nerds with the curve and the fastest one in the two lines.
Just call it a nerd clumsy.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, man. Game recognized game. These glasses are real. So, so this week, maybe another person who's interested in another field might pick this one up, but it is obscure as hell. But there are ways to pick it up. So Kamzi, you got 4 wrong. You got 4 wrong.
Okay.
You got 4 wrong. But funny enough, you got in some ways you came closer than anybody else has come with some things. I guess that's a hint for everybody. There's something that I was surprised that I heard you say. But tell me, what interested me outside of the baton is, why did you say that this was PTL?
PTL.
Oh, because it's what's the word? It's not a very popular stock, but it's also one of the stocks on the exchange that deals with chemical related matters. So that's why.
Chemistry.
I mean, yeah, they do. I always call them an oil company. They do lubricants, that sort of thing. Chemicals, they do chemicals. That's correct. That's interesting. I like how you think there. All right, what you want this week? Last week you won. You've already won a ticket to this girl. So what do you want this week?
I'll go with the discount for the My Money.
Oh, that's fine. You get a discount for doing grow. You get a discount for a session with Danai, the Hall Advisory, and you also get a discount to My Money JA already for doing grow. Like grow comes with a lot of stuff. I'm not saying you could get a further discount, but grow does come with a lot of discounts. You come with a 1-year discount every month. You get a discount for a rolling year for doing grow.
All right, I can park it for right now and tell you in the DMs.
I'll allow it. Since you won last week, I'll allow it. Sure.
You're so magnanimous.
All right, thank you. What does that? Google. Hey Google, define. All right. What's your
I'm not
hidden gem?
surprised she used that word.
Oh, Google, I don't actually need it defined. What's your hidden gem this week, or this
You know,
month,
I
or this
really don't have
quarter?
any hidden gems.
Well, hidden is hidden in plain sight.
No, in the sense that I don't have anything that I haven't been paying attention to the market for a little while, work
No
and
matter.
such. So that's what I mean by I don't have no hidden gems.
Well,
Hidden
advice I
or
tell you say you need to be paying
plain.
attention to the market.
Say that again?
Yeah, advice I tell you say you need to be paying attention to the market.
That is true, but sometimes life gets the better of us.
True. Don't reach already and them thing there, no thing there.
Life
I
gets all of
wish.
us. But
Wish.
but that just because, so I don't know how many people read like the blurb for the thing. Just because the hidden gem doesn't always have to be just like I'm trying to do it in the thing. Yes, there are things that if you go really deep, yes, there might be a gem there. But there are also some plain face gems, some things that's right in front of us. If Phil get his like a 2 week bet right, the reasons would have been right in front of us. If he gets it right, we'll find out in 2 weeks, or less, or more. Who knows? But so even if you haven't been in the market too much, it must be something you like.
Well, I would say, what's the company that just lists? One-on-one, only because they are, I think they're doing a lot for the education space. And yes, I know there's Learn. And
You're not going to hear us
like,
say that. That kind of show. You're right. They're doing a lot for the education space. Yeah.
right. And just like the speaker before, Learn does have a variety of products that it offers. And yes, they are the only ones in the Transport Authority mix.
And the library service.
Right. But I think one-on-one, the classroom in a box thing, I think that could prove to be really disruptive in the space. And it might solve some of the fundamental problems, and I use the word might very strongly there. It might solve some of the problems that we have just for access to education and persons not having the facilities.
You're talking about the little Raspberry Pis that they have, the devices that they go, the Raspberry Pis, the classroom in a box things.
Yes.
Which
So
allows.
for that reason,
Sorry, I just doing it so people can understand what you're talking about. That it's the thing that allows, according to their how they've laid it out, is that it's for classrooms that may not have any internet connectivity at all, but if them can get a screen and have electricity, the classroom in a box allows the delivery of lessons because everything is in the device itself. So you hook it up and it is self-contained, cloud-enabled e-learning platform which simplifies digitized content delivery to students everywhere. Enables learning in non-connected environments, so compatible with yada yada yada. So in other words, everything is there. You don't necessarily need to have internet. So a lot of the people around the island, and it's not just in Jamaica. So a lot of, if there is no internet or reliable internet connectivity, this is their solution for it.
Right. So for that reason, and them operating not only in Jamaica was going to be my next point. When I read through the prospectus, I noticed that I think it was Guyana, if I'm not mistaken. Not that I'm thinking about it, I think that's wrong. But anyways, they're in other territories in the Caribbean, and that could be promising as well. So yeah, that's why I'm choosing one-on-one as my quote hidden gem.
Okay. All right. That's not bad. I like your reasons. I like your reasons. Don't. I can tell you've said this to people before. Yeah, man. Don't knock yourself. I can tell you've said it to people before, and the response is yes, but learn. So because you say it, when you say that, you're like, yes, I know there's Learn. Wouldn't say no, you're right. I'll tell you as I said, I think I said it last week. I'll say it again this week. I am not excited about either of those two companies. I'm not extra excited about either of those two companies for reasons outside of Jamaica. Within Jamaica, there is more than enough opportunity that both of them can be extremely successful, and there's still space for 2 or 3 more. We have thousands of schools in Jamaica. Literally thousands of schools in Jamaica. We have hundreds of thousands of children, and there are more of them born every day. Just within Jamaica, there is more than enough of a market for both of them and other companies. So one does not negate the other. The existence of one does not mean the downfall of the other, especially not this early within the quote unquote birth of their sector. So it's not learned versus one-on-one.
Absolutely. I don't think it's a competition. I mean, it is competition because
Well, yeah.
yeah.
Technically
both
they are
can eat.
competing, yeah. But both of them
Right.
can,
But
correct.
not all
Yeah.
competition is bad competition.
True.
Right.
Boy, I might not analyze here, you know.
Whew.
Absolutely not. I'll leave that up to you.
Because I did my SWAT, you know, and here it
Oh boy. All right, reading champion. We'll see what's happening at the end of tonight when I go through all of them. Who do we have next in line? Next was all right, Sleeping Beauty. I'm giving Jigale the most time. Then we can end with her in the last half. Or hopefully she calm down a little bit more in that time and we can talk some money, talk about the portfolio a lot easier.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
Rona Skull.
Yeah, I wanted to try for the discount for girl.
All right, let's go.
All right, so some of these I guess is I'm like a beginner, so like forgive me.
Don't
but-
worry, Grow is perfect for
man.
beginners. You're good. And I can tell you, it's all made up, all right? I made it up. I sent it to the designer and he put it together. So go through. We can start from the left.
All right, so the first one I did have SVL. The second one Teacup, I did have Jam Tea. For this one with the cow, yeah, I was struggling with it, but I chose CPJ.
CPJ, why?
Let me tell you, I'm not aware of this stock like fully like knowledgeable, but I was looking through my Money JA stocks. I'm like, and then I saw that it deals with fresh meat and
They do
cows
the
and
fresh
beef,
meat.
and like,
Yeah.
so I was just like, okay,
Yeah, I think there's
maybe
some.
that could be an
that roughie.
option.
Yeah. So
You
again,
make everything that rough on everything fresh, you know, fresh in your name, and your competitor still get the fame off it. That rough.
yeah. And they bought an abattoir, no? I owned it for about 1 quarter.
Yeah. Dang. Rough.
Maybe that was deliberate.
I caught you.
Yeah, sorry, you're going. So you said CPJ and then
So for the Atom, yeah, I was battling with this one as well, but I went with Indies. I was thinking of Fesco, but I'm going with Indies for this one. What's next? Oh, the
can do
slot
it.
machine. Huh?
no, I was going to say we can do the slot machine or the microphone, either one. But you said the slot machine.
Yeah, I have Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. You said I was supposed to say why it's twice. I'm just guessing.
Oh,
I'm
so that's
thinking
okay.
maybe-
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
So I'm guessing for that one, maybe in the future they're believing that this company will be successful enough to be a standalone company. So I'm thinking that's why it's twice. I don't know.
Which would be the standalone company? Because SVL is
As
currently a
in you'd
standalone.
have
The
SVL,
Prime
Supreme
Sport.
Ventures Limited, and then you'd have the Prime Sport as its own. I guess because it's a subsidiary. That's what you said. It's a subsidiary.
Thinking of a spin-off of transport.
Yeah.
Prime Sports is no longer Prime Sports, by the way.
I know that's
Supreme
I'm
Ventures
saying Prime
Gaming
Sports because
Limited.
I don't want to
There
confuse
we
you.
go.
You said it. Actually,
Yeah, but I can tell she on top of her thing because that notice about them changing the name.
Come on.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I know
man.
it's
I
like
follow up. I follow up on the what's it? Every article, the news feed, so that's why.
Oh, word. That's cool. That's
I
cool.
know
That's
I
cool.
strike out when I hear one.
Yeah, man. We can't hide, you know. Literally can't hide. But yeah, so if anybody didn't
Um,
know, what we're referencing is that yesterday or Thursday the 15th, they changed the name of the main subsidiary, the principal operating subsidiary, Prime Sports, to Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. And the name change was August 24th. So they also had a big director buy the other day, Danai. Who do you think it is?
Huge.
1.2 million SVL shares. It's not a baby amount of shares, you know. Across September
I would be
13th
surprised
and
if the man
14th.
himself. Or somebody close to him.
Well,
Nickname.
so a related entity purchased 770.
Related entity. You said
yeah.
director, sorry. All right. That's not the man himself.
Well, hold on. A related entity. Okay. I don't know who you mean or you know. So and a related entity sold 1.3 million, and a director purchased 1.3 million. That's okay. So funny enough, I was my wild idea thinking around it was as wondering is if this is like the MD's the CEO's salary.
Purchase. Would you say it like that?
This notice, there's a lot that can be within this notice because and then I exhale to think about what I want to say on air.
The same entity that the bot sold that same amount to the thing there. I don't think that's the money. I don't think that's the MD.
But it could be the MD.
The same entities. I don't think the entity. I don't think. How are you thinking? You think that's the ESOP also that bought and that sold and bought, and the MD bought from the ESOP?
No, but if the MD has a related entity and the MD bought under his related entity and also under his own name, the CEO and
like that.
they would. This
The
says
director
that.
purchased.
Yeah, because the director purchased it. So if let's say this is my salary. So I remember I started off by saying I was thinking it could be salary, right? So let's say I know I'm getting my salary for this. I don't know the terms around what the salary is. Meaning, suppose the salary is for $0. It's for free. Well, not for free, but it's in lieu of your salary. So here are your shares. So it doesn't cost you anything. If you wanted to, you could account for that as a $0 purchase, right? Now you know how many shares you're getting because you know your salary is. If you also hold that many shares within your holding company, I mean, I could see where somebody might sell those shares immediately from the holding company since I know I'm going to get it back anyway. So I would now have the cash for these many shares, and I would have also have these many shares, yeah. So it isn't yet. It's just that it just occurred to me that that's what it could also be.
Of course, I know that possibility. I know. It's funny. I always feel like I have to disclaim when you say it's a possibility, because then everybody says you say I saw it go.
I am not. Let me be very, very clear, people. I am not saying that that's how it go. I'm saying it just literally as we were looking at it, it occurred to me that it may not be as straightforward as a lot of people may think it is, because how it is worded.
I just said the guys that bought sold, and the person that bought from them.
Yeah. But it could also be that I know I was getting it, so I'm gonna sell to get it back. I know I have the cash for 1.2, right?
That much, yeah.
More things I could say. I'll say within the group. I'll say within the group about it. Yeah.
No, yeah, we can't do more than so. Well, that's interesting.
Kamsi Wamsi, you've done a good job to send us down an interesting tangent.
That's not Kamsi. So that.
Oh, sorry, not Kamsi. I still thinking about Kamsi's guess because she came close.
Kamsi get her flowers every day.
Yeah, in a way that I didn't expect anybody to come close.
Randy,
Yeah.
that's interesting. You tell the trade?
On the 13th and the 14th.
Yeah, that's a direct buy and sell. Person that bought is the first. The director bought from the entity. The way I see it, based on the amount of the trade. There's only one trade for that exact amount. So the one person bought and one person sold. How much units across the days?
Okay, I know you're talking about the 1.277 million, right?
Yeah.
And
there's no way between those days. Meaning the person couldn't have bought them across the 2 days, unless there's no doubling. So between the 2 days is not 2.4 million shares. 2.4 plus million shares trade.
But I wasn't saying that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think I see what you're saying, and I have a response, but we can talk about that privately. But I get what you're saying. So pretty much you're saying that this trade on this date, on the 14th, means that is the 1.2 trade.
Yes, I can see how your thing makes. I can see how your thing works, I guess.
Yeah, but what you're saying negates what I would say initially, and that's a good point. Yeah,
yes. If I was going from yes buy and sold, definitely.
Yeah,
but there
we know afterwards. Either way, somebody is taking advantage of the current SVL price, and obviously somebody has plans for it in the future because that's a lot of units.
No.
Yeah, so the directors know more than we know. So 1.2 is a nice stick. Yes, Rona Skull.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh, the house. So the house I have 138. Wait. Can I change this one?
Sure.
Actually, I think it would be. Is it right? I think it could be Victoria Mutual, just because I'm pretty sure I kept seeing like a news article about Victoria Mutual and housing. I don't remember exactly what it said. I don't know if they're pushing for more housing solutions. I don't remember what exactly, but I think I'm going to go with that instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the last one is here.
Which one is this?
This
is the living room. This is the living room. I'm going to go with the JFP. Where am I? The mic, I'm going to go with main event. And the pipe, I'm going to go with ostrich. Yeah.
All right. So one more time, all of them. You just have to tell me exactly what they are, not what they're not. Starting from the left.
Okay. So Supreme Ventures Limited. The teacup, I have Jam Tea. The cow, I have CPJ. For the atom, I have Indies. For the slot machine, Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. For the house, I'm going with Victor Mutual. For the living room, I'm going with, what did I have? JFP. For the mic, I'm going with main event. And for the pipe, I'm going with ostrich.
Okay. And the doubled one then would be Supreme Ventures, as you said.
Yes.
Okay. So you only got 3 wrong. That is not bad. So don't doubt yourself. You're striking as much as the doctor is. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. 3 wrong, and I'll tell you afterwards. Let me see if there's anybody else, because this is pretty late. Let me see if there's anybody else that I had wanted to try. Guys, if you had wanted to try before and you haven't yet, this is your final chance. Setting speaking request now, because I don't want to spend the rest of the time talking about it. That I would like to get off my brain before I forget completely. Going once, going twice. All right, it's gone. Then you want to take a chance at it. So wait, I'll tell you. So you. Oh, I told her already that how many she got wrong, which means how many you got right. Um, I'd actually be surprised if you got this one, Danai.
Me too.
Yeah.
Horse, SVL. Teacup, that's coffee. Express catering. Coal. Huh. I'm wondering. Coal. I want to say Grace separate thing there, but take one last scan. Separate. I'll go with separate.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
With Grace, to be honest.
If you say you're taking a scanner, you're looking at all of the stocks.
Yeah.
You should look at use the app. And I'm giving him a hint because him winning is not the same as you guys winning, so it's fine. Take a last scan using the app.
All right.
Every now and then, also when I'm doing them, I think about like one person, usually one person on the previous weeks. I can tell you that when I was doing this one, I know nothing about the person, but I thought of one specific caller from, I don't know if it was last week or the week before. The lady in, I think she said she was in Canada. I don't know why she struck me as the person who might figure this out. This is the sort of thing an old lady would figure out. And maybe doubt herself, but yeah. Anyway, you take your last look that I tell the man and let me explain to the people.
No new revolution, and I'm beginning around play, but that's fine. Yeah, sure. Grace, Atom is interesting. Okay, for once I didn't know what it was for a moment. I would go with I was gonna laugh and say lab when he did the thing there, but I'm gonna go with elite because imaging.
Why would this be elite?
Atom, they can see small things.
I thought you was gonna go because elite does, radiology or radiography.
That's it. Or that.
you can't say that. No, diagnostic imaging.
No,
you can.
Yes, I get what you're saying. But I didn't. I was only looking at that. But I get what you're saying. Why I said that.
Okay.
Actually, can't see them well. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's kind of
machine.
hidden.
SPL. Main event. Is a mic. House. I'll get T for answer and say VMIL because I'm looking at the VMBase possible move there. Blah blah blah. So sure. VMIL. Okay. JFP is a small one. Thing there. The pipe is a pipe. That's thing there. Fosterage. I was laughing and said Blue Emerald for all of them across the board. Would that be how much actual answers are there?
Oh, that's fire.
Because then that would be a double.
That's fire. That is a fire double. You know how good a double that is? That is a double that I did not deliberately put in there.
Yeah. If I was thinking if that was a real double, then I was going to laugh and say Barista is a horse.
Because Barita is the horse.
I know.
I had to go through years of hearing about this dark horse Barita. Like, guys, it's not somebody else come up with them, it's me come up with them. The same people, well, recency bias. People forget. All right, so.
Because I couldn't find a double. That's how I never said thing there. The other double, I really just not seen it. I don't know.
You got, you got 2 right. You got 2 wrong. Sorry. You got 2 wrong. And you got the double.
So So is it real
That
double?
yeah,
Okay.
that is fire. I'll
I
explain
was
it.
not
All
gonna
right.
know
So
about saying it still. So I figured the raw people would say it for
the
something like
one
that.
people, the one thing nobody got out of any of them. So yeah,
Barita.
I know it looks like I said. There's always a twist. There's always a couple of twists in there. Obviously, yes, Caymanas SVL and gambling SVL, but that's kind of obvious. And if it's not that, what could it be? It's a horse. They didn't really have a dark horse. Is the emoji. So the horse galloping also thought of
How fast the horses?
fast. I also exactly. And so if somebody had said
Barita specifically started off with a faster horse conversation for you.
and if somebody said JMB because of that, I would have been okay with that also. Especially because, and that's kind of a deeper point because them looking there's a few things there. If somebody had said GK because of it, that would have been fired. I would have given you the point anyway. And I'll leave that one for another week. But no, it is Barita. Yes, this is jam tea. I know people are saying salad or coffee.
Really?
Yeah, but
I said ECL for it. Jam
because
tea.
of Starbucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
jam
smart.
tea annoyed me. So I never wanted to choose jam tea because when it come on to it annoyed me. So.
Yeah. Well, well, no, it was jam tea because recency bias again, meaning as annoying as it is, as much
October
as
coming up.
Exactly, we're near the end of the year now. It's the end of October is next month, literally 2 weeks away. That's not to say that anything is going to happen. John Jackson and company,
they gave us last.
They could also move.
Timeline?
Yeah. So as like jam tea, made that one simple. This one, no one got the bull. No one got the bull. And I thought when I was talking to you earlier and I said the bull, people might have picked it up. And when I was talking to you, no, and I said for you to look in the app, it's because I know that in the app, when you look at the when you look at all the companies, it looks different. Like it's different from when you're looking here. No, I've said that to you. Can you figure out what it is?
You said it. I was never really got it.
But no, I'm telling you that the reason I told you to look in the app is because within the app, it's different. You said what? Say that again.
Barita.
Barita? And why you say Barita?
Bulls.
Oh, because they are bulls? Hold on.
The scrolling page, the first thing I look at is just looking at the fact that they come up first on it. So the first screen.
No, okay.
Did
that triple tap? Did that triple tap? Did that triple tap? Did that triple tap? Did that triple tap shortcut that the thing has where you can search right here?
Yeah. Where is that?
Just tap with 3 fingers on the screen. Any screen. Yeah. It's a cool feature also.
Wait a minute.
But
so why don't I put that in there?
Why did I do what?
Why don't I? Why do you think that makes sense? I guess. I can't. The thing is, I did this. Is when I hit the search. So you said look at the app. I need to know that I remember the triple tap thing. So
I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it's not a triple tap. Just touch the screen with 3 fingers and it brings up. 3 times. Yeah, no, not 3 times. Yeah. Once you touch it with 3 fingers,
I know what immediately. When that changes, that now gives me the dot for why I would say MFS.
There we go. And it is MFS. And I thought people would pick up the hint because when we were talking about it, we were talking about this one. I slipped and said that I was wondering if
how much I said MFS.
I was wondering if that Indies had that as their logo, because I remember I think I'd seen somebody having a logo. Why does that matter? Why am I saying that? No, it's because it's because MFS is exactly. And I knew that when you search in the app, it shows you all the companies' logos on the search. MFS's logo is actually a bull.
The search, bro.
Yeah.
The first place I was looking at the same screen I was looking at on the thing there.
Yeah. So I thought MFS. I figured
when I searched the app, my first thought was Randy's going to have a dot the connecting dot, I'm not going to see it. Because he can have an idea of why I should check the app, and me checking the app won't give me the idea of that.
Yeah, I thought of how you check it afterwards. Yeah, because you probably would do the same thing I would do. Just go to the market screen and look at all of them. But that specific that 3-finger search gives you it gives you the same search but with all the logos. So MFS is
kind of perfect. The fact that I can do the 3-finger search, Jesus, I can be from anywhere, right?
Yeah, any screen. It's a good app.
Yo, you don't understand how much my life does.
It's a good app.
On my money, I used to do the search. I don't even actually search. I put market screen and I run for the thing. And now I can go to any specific stock. Just Jesus.
Yeah. And then on here you do the control key and you get the same any stock. So and also any report. So SVL Q2.
Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway, so the bull, going back to it, the bull, we put work into the app. We put the usual level of thought plus more into it. Like the user should use it and feel that. You see that moment you had just now? That's a moment of delight. I tell you something, a funny story. When I open up the testing to the grower guards, right? After the chill session, you know the reaction people had and they're talking about it and they're excited, and some people wrote and tweet about it. And one of the developers linked with Dexter and said, "Yo, I see somebody has tweeted about, like, you send them to tweet about it?" And I said, "No, I rarely ever tell people to tweet. I don't tell people to tweet things so that I can say that I don't tell people to tweet things." It's really, I said, why? Why you ask? Because it looks like it looked like if you send somebody to tweet about it, because like them seem extra excited. I said, you don't realize how much people really like My Money JA when them use it. And you don't realize how long they've been waiting on an app. And you don't realize how, I also realize that he doesn't realize how perfectly, if you actually invest and if you, how much it fits, like how much it helps. So you think, like I said, I said to somebody, say, "Yo, do it like this." And no, that's a natural reaction. But I'm saying that because he wasn't there, you were there, you'd have heard how they were reacting, like how people react when they actually use the app. It is
My Money J, maybe do have to go on JC side ever.
Let's not say that.
Also the reasons why to jump on thing there. Stock on JTrader. I know how My Money to no longer have to log into JTrader for certain things. I only go to JTrader to trade.
Yep.
Or check or update My Money from it. So.
Yeah, I find myself doing a lot of the same thing. And like I said, the two biggest things people ask us for is, when is the app coming? And I wish I could trade from the website. And I love when people don't have nothing to ask me about, so I can have my time to myself. So I'm happy that the app is coming. I'm really, really happy that the app is coming. And look out for it. If you don't have a premium or a pro account, you want to go and get one, because that's the next step. That's the next set of people that will do open testing with or premium accounts. So check the app out. It makes things very, very easy for you. And if you have the other little feature that I always talk about, if you're a grower guide, you definitely have that feature, have access to that feature. It and the app work hand in hand wonderfully. Anyway, back to the list. So the bull is MFS because that's MFS's actual logo. It's a bull, MFS Capital Partners. And I mean, I think we've spoken more than once about how, it's a great example of a hidden gem that's hidden in plain sight, right? It's been a hidden gem, hidden in plain sight from the start of the year till now, right? It has given, at this point, it may actually be the largest gainer on the market. It may be the largest gainer on the market at this point. Year to date. Anyway, I'm thinking about what price iCreate is at right now. Because iCreate started the year at like 70 cents? $0.78, and it's currently at $3.44. So it's still higher than MFS, because MFS started the year as SSLVC at 94 cents, and it's at $3.35. So I think iCreate is still at, but this is giving iCreate level return without the same necessarily the same sort of noise around it. And funny enough, both of them have painted very similar potential. Both of them have spoken very openly about acquisitions. Both of them have given general timelines, but one of them have, young and fiery Tyrone out there that's in the spotlight, and the other one is just working very, very quietly and moving same way.
Godspeed.
So yeah, it is a Godspeed enterprise, and it, yeah, that's what a hidden gem looks like, and it looked like nothing, and it looked like crap until suddenly it's not. And the beauty of a gem is that it already looked like a gem if you were in it earlier. And I suspect, me personally, I suspect it'll be. I mean, I'm in it, and I could probably buy more. I will probably buy
My
more.
laughing point about this is the same conversation around Fosterich that Homeboy had. Talk on Twitter was very different from price move. MFS had a lot of bad talk on Twitter.
Which brings me to I don't even go to the bad talk, which brings me to the microphone. I'm jumping to the microphone because you say the talk on Twitter not matching the actual actions. Like me, you remember a couple months ago, everybody, you not hear people telling us about how main event, know that everything opened back up. Main event gonna make a whole heap of money.
Go on, yeah, bro.
Main event's gonna make so much money once you're back and okay. So you know it go. If you think main event is gonna make a whole heap of money, it's clear to everybody. You can't have no big event without main event in Jamaica, I gather, and they're also outside of Jamaica sometimes. And I mean, shout out to them. They drop results. They're on a different result schedule. So you would have heard a lot of it than I. I mean, I cut you a while ago. You're saying about the talk on, not just in Twitter, but in the general space about main event. When everything free up, February?
Yeah.
Around that time, everybody was talking about main event. You remember there's a thing in the newspaper, people talking also about how they did I actually showed on this show the J, apologies I have this wrong, but I believe there was a Jerry and Nephew thing to show that they're gonna do that, like I think by Hero Circle, all the vendors, they're gonna like brand them and stuff. And I showed that the picture at the bottom of this thing, it was obviously it was a slide from a presentation from main event. So it's like, and it was being spoken about as something that is, these are the plans that are going to be done. That's a dot. Connect the dot. Main event must be the one doing it. Chances are, in that quarter, they're probably going to make more profit. That quarter gets reported when? 3 days ago. That's when that quarter was reported. And what were the results like? This is the revenue. 601 million. 601.5 million. This is the profit, 123.8 million in profit. Just so you have some context, 2021 profit was 16 million. COVID, everybody know, lockdowns. 2020, negative 18. That was a loss. Again, the start of COVID, not the start, but yeah, that's when them dropped the first COVID. That was when the COVID really took over the airwaves. And 2019, when they were still great, when they were massive as a company, main event, profit for the entire year was 97 million. The year before that, 94 million. Right now, 3 quarters into 2022, their profit is 103 million. And there's still the fourth quarter of the year, the final quarter of the year to come up. I don't know if you guys are thinking about it the way I'm thinking about it, but I feel like people are going to have a lot of parties.
They had no last year.
I just feel it. No, hold on. The fourth quarter ends October, you know. So I feel like people have had, and there were no parties last year. They had a little bit of revenue, they had a little bit of profit, and those 6 million in comprehensive income. And the same 6.9 in regular income. And I feel like they have a lot of more events this year. People love to throw in, throw data points at something. There's a dot to a dot for the people that are up late since we're in the last hour. SVL, which is this one. Yes, SVL made it very obvious, the gambling one. SVL owns 10% of main event and also has an agreement, an arrangement with their 10% ownership company, their company own 10% of. that they're gonna have a partnership towards events at Caymanas, and also I think going to a bigger partnership where it should be a true event sort of thing. So far, if you've paid attention to actual as well, if you go as deep as some people might go, Caymanas hold a whole heap of events from the start of the year till now. More events they're opening up back, and they also have that new tote board, which I don't know, but I feel like main event might have had something to do. You can go into it and see. That's for people who wanted to do research, but that's a connecting dot between it and main event, and so it's no surprise that main event is showing more profit in the third quarter than they made in all of 2019, all of 2018
Bro,
also.
I don't want to say what I want to say because again, those are other.
Yeah.
I'm going to say fully what I want to say, but to me, certain things kind of obvious.
Hidden gems, hidden in plain sight. Because everybody and them cousin was telling us how great main event is going to be
I
later in
hope
the
thing
year.
Lee, if you're listening right now, it's not main event.
No, Lee might not be main event. You know who was main event? The greatest beginner, the billionaire beginner.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I have a pretend portfolio in my my money JA that has his name on it. I call it his blessing. And his blessing is that was before that song was done, by the way. And before we had a specific conversation at one of the girls, the chill sessions about it, and a certain way in which he was buying it, and the point in time, and I made note of the point in time, and I said, okay, in fact, I make him know, say, yo, after that chill session, I went and I bought it the next day because that's the conversation we were having. So just so I can know. And I don't know if he did. I think him divert all the money into another convoluted thing that him try. Him not take no talking at all about it. Yeah, but
why I was bothering Lee about thing there? But it's a different stock. But I can't rate him up anymore because I realize I can't. But he's actually mentioned this stock again, but he hasn't said anything about certain things, and it's properly weird to me. So I hope him listening or listen to this eventually.
Yeah, he might be paying attention. Who knows? I think he may be paying attention. So main event, yeah, hell of a gem hidden in plain sight. I also don't own enough of this. I do own some, as I just said, and I will be buying more. And obviously, we're not only
sold
already. Word.
Because it was at a point where I thought it would fall.
Were you right?
Yeah.
you kind of know him thinking of people. dhalladvisor.com. You can go and book a session, and he will help you as in his official capacity as a licensed advisor. You did not?
If I will tell you the funny parts, and I even got a message you last week about it, brother. After this, with that,
all right.
You laugh at me, probably.
All right. Well, maybe not, because it's there's always lessons there, but yeah, main event is one of my hidden gems, and it was what the microphone was, and as I said, SVL was this one. The host, only 2 people got it right, that it was V-Mill. Only 2. I was thinking V-Mill. Like, people forget that V-Mill is Victoria Mutual.
People call V-Mill VMBS.
Exactly. The Victoria Mutual Building Society, and those of us who go a little deeper, it doesn't require that much. It's hidden in plain sight. They make a big deal about it. They use very specific language. Apologies, I'm not a lawyer. I don't work for VMBS. I don't work for VM, so I'm not going to get it all right. But they're not necessarily a building society anymore. They're trying to be building society-esque. They're using the words of a building society. But they're not really a building society anymore. They're a corporation that is bigging up its former building society. What do they call them? Members? Yeah, demutualized now or whatever. So, and they've been doing a lot of reorganization. I consider them for the faster horse too, because they're doing a lot of stuff around funds. But that's a greater conversation we can have another week. And to me, it looks very, very obvious that they may do something interesting with their entire group and their listed arms.
Bro, I think even recently they said something about.
Yes, they did.
Housing. I think they just said it. The person that said V-Mill mentioned about the article they're seeing.
she's the only. I think she's either the only or one of two people who got it right that it was female. Somebody else said.
Oh, me and her.
Somebody else. I think it was Jagale, not Jagale.
Oh, somebody else said it?
No.
That was only her.
The last week's the incumbent, the previous champion said that
Said post, man.
she's thinking
I
female,
did
but she's
say
going
pulse.
to.
I
She
did
said
say pulse, but I was torn between female and pulse.
exactly.
But I
Yeah.
have a question, Randy. Based
Yes,
on
ma'am.
your
Oh, that's when I can get bad up, Randy.
Trust
no,
me.
I'm not. It's not about a piece of question.
Yeah.
Based on what you told me, I got 4 wrong, right? Which was Barita the Dark Horse, MFS the Bull. I said Salado, and you said it was Jamaica Tea, so that's 3. So if I got the house wrong, is the baton a baton?
No, but you initially said Fosrich, and I'll touch it. I mean, it is a PVC pipe. I'm sure everybody said, "Oh, of course, they have the PVC."
But Randy has like a steel pipe.
I mean, I don't work in plumbing. Also, I told the designer it him saying that I think he was in a rush. I was like, oh, okay, but feel like I asked him, but it was a good image nonetheless, and it's pipe is pipe. But I really like the fact that you said baton. All right, I like your story around it being. Yeah, I like the story around it being linked to dollar, and why you thought it was linked to dollar because of obviously I could figure out that you meant the passing of the baton, and it was funny to me. Also because they don't really like each other, right? It would appear that way going off the articles. But I maintain, as I said, that the baton should be passed or Access will suffer for not passing it. That's my view. Or they could suddenly get interesting in year 13, which, I mean, had the tax break. But yeah, VM is what I meant there because I figure people would mean housing. Because I figure you think housing is either VM or JN, and JN is not listed. You see, when JN finally decides to demutualize also and choose to list, that is going to be a hell of an IPO, massive.
I think they will.
I can't see why they won't. Also, don't they kind of have to? Under the same rules that's causing everybody to go. I mean, I
think they already restructured.
Yeah, but okay, how much money? How much must you not care about money?
Is weird.
What they do? They do holding to hold the mutual.
The holding is still neutral.
Yeah, because you don't have to. There's a way you don't necessarily
have to. Yeah.
Which makes this interesting, right? Because if you read this alone, you might think that they had to.
Mm-hmm. But the weird part for me is it's still looking at the same weirdness of the whole. There is a benefit to being neutral.
Which is why I think VM put so much energy into having its members understand what VM was saying that their general theme of the benefits you get from being a member is, and how they're trying to give that same theme as a shareholder of a thing. So it's not quite the same, but it's in the same. Is in the same range, and you get the same sort of thing. And I think if you're going through that kind of trouble, and they have tasted the market.
Looking at that.
What do you mean? Well, I tell you my data about the company, about why I think that.
I know, man. I know.
Yeah,
I think my thing about the JN thing is I don't know how the ownership really look, and I don't mean ownership from it's in my name, like control. That's an 80% part for me.
It's not. Isn't what about is interesting?
I don't want to say things publicly.
I understand. All right, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. But back to the V-mill point is I think it's a genius in plain sight. Also, you know how it go if you listed. Nothing to spur you along like a bad year. They didn't have necessarily the best of years last year. And on the back of those rough results that they would have had, they've been having rough results. On the back of the rough results that they would have had, I think there's been a new life.
Bro, that's a beautiful meme. It's right after the thing there. the swift change I've seen. I remember I was looking at it. I think me and a couple of clients were looking at it heavy in terms of going in there or whatever. And to me, this must happen. We look a rough period come catch we, and we're like, we don't want to stay at this high because again it's gonna fall. So looking at pulling out, and we're gonna run back in at some point. And to me, no, all of that happened then, and then what we're looking at now sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's still timeline, there's still gaps, there's still certain little things you can get, but like another thing that the growth subscribers get is a little private calendar of mine, and if they pay attention to up to the end of last month, I have a note that runs a specific timeline that ended last month, specifically related to VMill. I know you guys watching also. You should probably check that out. Yeah. If you want a more open calendar as somebody, whether or not you're part of that group, you can get the Every Mickle calendar, or you can, a calendar, My Money JA. Sorry. We show, like what we're showing here is the current month of events around the stock market, but if you want a nicer, fuller view, you want to pay attention to a full calendar, I do keep a calendar maintained for all the events on the stock market, including the stuff to come, and you can add this to your phone, and it's a great tool, and I keep it up to date constantly, so you want to pay attention to that. everymickle.com/calendar. You don't have to DM me. I know you just hear me say it. I'm going to say it again so you can... Let me say it again. I'm about to say it again. You ready? everymickle.com/calendar. You can add it to your own calendar in your phone, and there you go. All the instructions are on the page. It's a nice resource for you. Anyway, sorry. So VMill, and almost everybody got this one. That yes, it is JFP. I'd actually intended just to do a couch, but the emoji for a couch comes with a light, which fits, as we saw, and even more so as we've seen from Jagale, who yes, we're coming back to. And the double one is Fostrich. Like I said, it is the blue emerald that Danai got, but you get it accidentally. So tell the people what you're saying about the blue emerald. Yeah, because what the double is not what you guessed, but the double is.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
it's a double. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Isn't it? Called blue emerald. That's a. They're associated that they can't decide if it's a subsidiary.
Ooh,
but well, I expect that will at some point either pull further into the group or list itself, and it'll work out well for Fostrich.
I think they have made it clear that it's an associate now.
Oh yes, I know.
I don't think that will change. Well,
it can, but I think I don't think that will change.
Yeah, I leave it there. I don't think that will change.
It can, because it already has a tax break. So it doesn't have to go junior.
Okay.
And if it goes main, then that's fine. But then Fostrich having an associate and then graduating before the associate, that's problems for the associate. The next way around is not a problem.
Okay. Yeah. So within that group there is the part of the group can move if it wants, and it is an associate currently. They own 20% currently, according to the last set of results, according to my interpretation of the last set of results. And of course, like I said, I have the PVC. Now the double entendre is nobody. I didn't expect anybody to get it. I don't know why. Again, I don't know the lady, but I thought, what's that lady from Canada that I think it was last week? What's her name?
Me worse.
Yeah, she has an interesting username, and she's talking to us about.
I know, man. I like the conversation.
Okay, so her, for some reason, I can see her. I don't know the lady, but for some reason, I can see her doing gardening, and the flowers here are which is not like we usually do images like this, but the flowers here is called Phlox subulata. Or if you Google it, you'll know that the common name for it is blue emerald, creeping flux, or the emerald blue creeping flux. And so blue emerald there, and of course the pipe, blue emerald being linked to phosphorus and the pipe being linked to phosphorus. And as Danai pointed out, the gems could be blue emeralds. There's no such thing as a blue emerald like I hear Phil say, right? That's a, what do you say, sapphire or something like that?
But that's not what he was saying.
Yeah.
I know that's not a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, there's no such thing as a
One ear
blue
just
emerald.
dead. Okay. Earphones dead.
Okay, you still hearing me, one?
Yeah, hearing.
Thank
I know if
you
it dead,
very
or
much.
everything
Yes,
dead.
Thumb sings.
Are you
That's
hearing
who
me?
I'm hearing you
Thumb
clearly.
sings. I
Thumb
think
sings. Yeah.
it's on 5%. It's no longer. It's working. Finally.
Okay. All right. So Thumb sings. I don't know the lady again, but I just thought maybe she's into gardening, and if
But why?
it's like a way out
Why?
thing.
Why
if
do you
she's-
know that?
Why do I know it?
Not you, her. My. Well, why am I know that?
My knows who Thumb Sing was, as in because Thumb Sing was on Brick Talk.
Oh no, I don't know everybody's name. Okay.
Oh, maybe not everybody have terrible memory like us. Should pay
I know
attention.
that I'm baffled, bro.
The lady them on point as usual. So one more time for everybody who may have missed it. The horse, the hidden horse, the darker horse is what you guys used to know time about dark horse, Barita. Well, no. I'm so sorry. This kind of Barita, but so when I said that if there's one that anybody could maybe get out at Aloit, it's because I realized there's this, and this is definitely Barita. I don't know if I said that. This is Barita because of the news around the whole nuclear and hydrogen power and whatever. And I figured that one would be obvious. So Barita.
Phil?
No, more not Phil. Somebody else had said that it was Barita because of the news, and it was Barita because of the news. So Barita I'll allow here is what I was thinking here, and that's why I said I'd allow it for the double. Jam tea. Jam tea. The bull is literally MFS's logo, but I think people forget that because all the attention is on the exciting, louder thing in the space. So that's what a hidden gem is. It's not that it's necessarily hidden. It's just that everybody is looking this way, while the very obvious thing is right here. The nuclear business with Barita, as I said. SVL, definitely here. The microphone is main event, 10% of which is owned by SVL. The house is Victoria Mutual, VMBS, which has a whole, that in itself is me giving a hint as to what I think could be possible, because VMBS actually owns VML. And the furniture is JFP, which and the double entendre, triple entendre is the pipe from Phosphorich, and the blue emerald. The name of these flowers are blue emeralds, or creeping flux, blue emerald creeping flux sublata. So you don't think I'm making that up? I'm not. Flux sublata, the blue emerald, which is why, as you can tell, it's the same picture too. Which is why if you're sharp enough and you say, okay, I don't know what it is, but let me Google. I think it has something to do with blue emerald. If you Google blue emerald, you may have seen this picture come up, and at that point you'll be like, oh wow, that's actually what he's doing. So as much as I say there's a twist to it, well, Google blue emerald is the second link for me.
I know.
Yeah. So there's this one, and then there's this one. Well, I have creeping flux in there because I guess I knew that, and I picked another picture.
Okay.
But I think if you had just done blue emerald,
I'm not getting.
yeah, you're not going to get that. Damn. But then I don't want to say this, so I'll say it anyway. But if you're smart, you do a reverse Google search on the image. Google would know where it came from. So if you just took the image, because I know people do all kinds of things with the image to try and figure it out. If you just took the image, it's not like I'm in a gardening every day. My garden is a JSC. So if you just took the image and reverse Google search the image search that actual poster, creeping flux would have come up and you'd get the bus. Yeah. And I think in that we've shown you a lot of how the actual hidden gems look. It's not that they're hidden, they're hidden in plain sight. It's that you should invest along the lines of your goal and the expectations from the specific vehicle that you've picked that you think matches the goal, not along the lines of what everybody's talking about. Not that those two things can't overlap, sometimes they do, but that's oftentimes what a hidden gem looks like. And a hidden gem might also look like what everybody was talking about being good for a specific reason later on at a certain time, like main event. Everybody at the start of the year, boy, later on in the year, by September, October, them time there, main event probably great because everybody back to party and then back out, ray. What percentage of the people that said that you think actually bought main event back then? Then I take a guess. I mean, obviously we don't know, but if you had to guess?
Not a lot. My earphone's dead, so.
I realize. What percentage do you think?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You have an echo or nothing?
No, it sounds different, but I can hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people think, or I think they bought and they were waiting on the wrong thing. So they were looking at the talk around it. They were looking at, oh, we're free up now, so main event must rise. Not really thinking, okay, main event report the rise. The time we're in, the report in a different time than the time we're talking and the time I'm looking for.
Exactly. And
yeah.
Well, I've said enough. I mean, $7.95. Point is, this is what I'm thinking of as one of the hidden gems that I just saw at a glance. I do own some. I think I own some of most of these.
And you're very diversified.
Well, yes, diversification is the best way to invest. I don't mean that. Diversification, needless diversification is one of the worst things you can do with your money. It's dumb, especially if you don't have a lot of money. Diversification is for people who don't know what they're doing. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so I think I've answered all of them. I don't remember if Empress Omega was going to cost me or she's clear now on what the double one was.
Why do you think I was gonna post you?
Came at me very strong earlier.
No, that's just my personality.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so I think we've given a whole heap of time to Jigale. Jigale, me could help you out at the end now.
All right. Hey.
Hey.
I'm here.
You sweat it
All
out?
right.
All right. So you're okay. You sound like you have something prepared already. Come, let me hear what you're saying.
All right. So I'm going to use JetCon and dollar. Right. How do you want me to structure it so we can be on the same page?
I was gonna structure it for you.
All right, cool. So let's say, for example, I have 375,666 units of JetCon, and at an average price of $1.39.
Okay, let's hear that again. Say that again.
Hmm?
Say that again. And let me put it in.
375,666
Mm-hmm.
at $1.39.
All right.
And the fees would be about 5,154.40.
Wow. Which broker fee is that?
German.
In fact, let me put in exactly what you say. 5,000 what?
5,154.40.
Okay. I'm just going to put this
All right.
by to I'm gonna put this by to like January.
Okay.
I don't think it matters, but I'm just putting it there.
Okay.
And you said the other one is what?
Dollar.
Sorry.
And let's say I had an initial, and what I gave you for JetCon, that's the initial amount. I'm going to use 70,000 instead of the 100K that we made.
No, hold on. No, let's not jump too far. I don't want the people to be confused. Remember, so we have all levels of people watching and listening.
So what I gave
this
you,
is
that's
what
the
you have now for
initial
JetCon is what
JetCon,
you actually have. Hold on, not initial. This is what you, at the point of us making decision, because we're all going to make the decision together.
All right.
Again, not saying that's what you're doing, but we're all going to make it together. So it's an exercise. At the point of making the decision, this is how many JetCon shares you have.
Right.
The person, right?
Yeah.
And this is the price that they'd have it at, their average cost. So they're down on JetCon now,
Right.
which matches part of what you said, because half of your decision was between putting the free cash into something that that has no, putting the free cash into something that is down. So you'd be averaging down if you bought JetCon, because you'd be lowering your average cost. And the other one is dollar, and you're saying what?
All right. So for dollar, let's say the initial amount is 33,286. That's the volume. And the average would be 3.4.
$3.40. Right? You bought
Yeah,
that.
and the
I'd say
fees
that is
is
an IPO buy. Oh, sorry, I know
no
you put in your fees. Go ahead.
343.332.
Okay. And dollar IPO. I know it's not. You say it's not an IPO buy. I'm gonna put it little post IPO. 340. Yeah, that means you'd have been like okay. So the
And we're working with the
overall,
same 100%.
so working with 100 grand that I'd have now in my
70,
hand.
70. That's the 70.
You know what? I'll make the call and I'll do 100 grand, because everybody can follow along to 100 grand. All right.
Okay, all right, no problem.
So we'll put 100 grand and we have that in our wallet as of today.
All right, let me see.
Let's say Friday. All right. So we have 100 grand in our pocket, and we have 513,137 and $86 worth of stocks, and we started off with
Where's
640,000.
JFP?
She decided to leave it off, and I'm pretending that I don't remember.
All right.
Yeah. Well, remember. Well,
It's a thought exercise, so let's run through it.
true, but it started from the JFP, the talk of
I know.
JFP,
But I
and
think we can get the principle of it without it.
yeah, that's true. We can get it without it.
One.
I don't know why she won't block her blessings, but so it go. Come in.
No, I'm not. I
Come
can't
in.
get the principle. I can't get the principle, man.
You could get the real principle with our real thoughts about JFP. We can work with the principle, because the principle outlasts any single situation. So you're right, and I is right. So you are saying now that with your 100 grand, you would consider doing what? Because we have 100 grand cash here.
So we're considering, all right, JetCon. It's roughly about let's say I can get some JetCon when I have the cash at $1.06, right?
Well, we have the 100 grand right now, so you can
Yeah,
get.
man. Yeah.
So we can get JetCon at. We can get JetCon. Which broker you want to use? I'm gonna use JMMB. Okay, so you're not using JTrader? Damn.
Yeah, man.
That's
Some
cool.
over there, but
No,
yeah.
I remember we are putting it all together, so it's not your exact thing, it's not my exact thing. It is definitely not even your exact portfolio, which is fine.
Yeah.
So your 100 grand is what you're putting in. If you were to buy it, you can get up to 90 odd thousand units at
Yeah.
at 118 per share.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's what you're thinking. Remember, you're telling us what you're thinking to do, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it would be at 118. Yeah, it would be 84,745.76.
That is true, but you can't get 0.76 of our
Oh,
stocks.
my bad.
No,
Yeah,
that's okay. That's okay.
For the volume, yeah.
So you're thinking to do that, but
Yeah,
and you
and
were
if we put
saying,
the same 100K over dollar at
so you're thinking,
about
no. Let me add that in, because I can always take it out here. And if you put the same 100K in over dollar,
yeah, probably about 333, I think.
100K at dollar now, and we use JNB. Whew, doesn't get you very far. You're getting it at 348.
Yeah,
348.
348.
Yeah, 348, I think.
Yeah.
That's about 28,735.
About. Point how much?
No, it's 28, 736.
Oh, I'll do it at 7:35 since we're ignoring some
Okay,
fees
yeah.
and so on. I guess
Well, I
about.
mean, yeah, that's true.
All right. So between the two of them, your decision was choosing one, and you said you expect. You said you expect more from one in the same timeline or so, but you would put on one that you have less on.
All right, so let me use the figures to run through it real quick. All right, so initially we'd have like 375,666 of JetCon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I add the extra 84K, which I would get from the 100K by buying it at $1.18, so I would now have a volume of 460,000, right?
That's correct.
So if that the gain the additional gain I would get if I put the 100K over here, it would be $87,937, right? However, if I were to put the
Wait, stop.
100,
You
Stop.
confused me just now.
One. Yeah. Let's pause. Again,
all
remember
right,
we want to
so
carry no man. We want to carry everybody along. So sometimes I'll interrupt you, just so that I
okay,
can carry everybody along. We have 100 grand. We had 100 grand, and
right,
I'm screwing with our balance, so you can ignore the wallet balance because of how I'm screwing with it with these restoring stuff. That's another thing you can
right,
do by the way. If you delete something, if you're a premium user, you can go to the archive and restore it. So if you accidentally delete a trade, you can go and restore it.
okay. All
Calm
right, so
down
we're
again.
aiming
Remember,
for
it's not a test.
100%.
We're aiming.
We're aiming
It's
for
not a test.
100%.
You are aiming for 100% on what?
On both, just doing a calculation for 100% on both sides, for both JetCon and dollar. So we are just comparing it, using the same 100K and doing 100% for each of them.
No, but that don't make any sense.
Oh, that don't make. Okay, well, just all right. Let's just use a price that I think it will go to. Then.
Okay.
But time
Yep.
matters.
Well, hold
We
on,
can't.
hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
A price that what will go to?
Each other. So let's say I think JetCon, based on the news I'm hearing, based on what I'm seeing happening with the company, let's say I think it can only go to $2 in probably about in 2 months or 3 months or so, which would be my timeline for it.
Okay, so
Right?
give me a set timeline. 3 months.
Right. Let's
So
say 3
3 months,
months.
you think JetCon is gonna be at?
$2.
So if that were to happen, your JetCon would then be worth
67,876.
68. Say that again.
67,876.
No, because you say you put the 100 grand in there.
Yeah.
So at $2 or $2.00.
Oh, remember if I put the 100K in it, the average price would be now 135.
136, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
and you would have 460,411
right.
shares, right?
Right.
And at 460,411 shares at $2 each is they're worth in total 920,000.
920,823. Yeah.
Yeah, and you spent a total of
And 22. Yeah. Oh.
627,309 is you tell me the fees and about it's fine. Yeah, I
Okay.
mean it's close. So it means that your profit would have your profit on
Roughly
it
about
would be
290 something.
293,501. Correct. We're agreed on that? Or
Yeah.
46% profit, right?
Right.
So
And
293.
with the initial amount that I
No
would
man,
have.
we don't have to work
Oh,
that out.
we're not doing
We
that
just
in
did.
full. All right, cool.
As in we just did. As in Oh, you're saying if
I
you
was
haven't
comparing the
averaged down?
extra that I would get. I was comparing the extra that I would get if I had the initial JetCon and then the extra that I would have if I had the get more volume with the 100K.
Well, that's what this is.
Okay.
As in, if you added 100K at
Thing there.
the price right now, you would have
300 from the 460 odd.
say that again, Danai?
Your 300 odd shares. If you bought if you spend 100K on JetCon, your
Yeah.
300 and some shares will become 460 something shares.
Yeah,
Correct.
but I'm seeing the difference in terms of the gains would be about $60,000.
Oh, as in, if you didn't
Average down.
if you
So
didn't
all
average,
right,
if you had not averaged down.
right.
So if you had not averaged down, your JetCon would actually be 375, 666 shares, and so your profit would actually be $124,022 versus $293.
All right.
124. Wait, 124. I got 230 something. Let me see.
It's 375, 666 shares. It's still $2 you're carrying it to, you know.
Run it because you're using thing there because
Oh, I'm using the wrong amount.
100K.
Thank you. Yeah.
So it would be 230. 230, 741.
Yeah, something like that.
224.
Yeah,
you mean?
230.
Oh,
It was a 100K spend. Use the 527.
That's true. That's true. It's not 100. Yeah. 527, 322.
0.36.
So 224,009. That's what you got, Jagil?
Yeah, let's work with that.
Roughly. You can tell me what you get because you've been calculating
Well, it
all
was
night.
230, 741.
All right, cool. 237.41 in the same ballpark. So
Yeah.
it's 237.41 versus
293,501, as you said.
as I say.
Yeah, I probably like with that last 100K, I probably didn't necessarily calculate the fees correctly.
Yeah. So it's two what versus what?
So it's
293.
293,501 versus 230,741.
So 60 grand extra
Yeah.
Right.
for putting in 100 grand now at the average down point. Cool.
Right. So we're doing the same now for dollar. So
What would you think that way go to?
let's say we're doing the same. All right, let's say I think if some news come out about them acquiring access,
The 3 times.
then I think the price, let's say the price might shoot up. So I'm giving, let's say I'll put it at
Same 3. What price you want? What price you want access dollar at the next 3 in the next 3 months? The same timeline as JetCon.
I'll say $7.
You think dollar will be at $7 in 3 months?
Yeah.
$7 flat.
Yeah. Well, it was 682 here. What kind of just run it?
You-
I used 100%.
All right, sure.
All right. Precision. I respect that. I respect that precision. Say that again, Danai.
100. So wait. Stop.
Okay.
Are you saying that you think dollar and JetCon would rise by the same amount in the same time, percentage-wise?
No. Actually, why I use the 100% is because I'm trying to kind of make the point by doing that.
That's not the point. That was the exact point me and Randy were asking about. So you can't do that.
Okay.
I want you to actually think. If two of them are even, then it's the same thing. You're making the same money on the different stocks.
No,
but she answered her own question. I think she answered her own question, you know.
I don't think she realized.
Yeah.
In terms of
you're asking what you have simplified it down to is should I put the extra 100 grand into averaging down JetCon, which I expect to move 86.9% in 3 months,
Yeah.
or should I put it into dollar, which I expect to move 100% in 3 months?
Yeah.
100 grand in front of you, you think one will move more than the other in the same time, then if you really believe that, then you should always be buying the one that you think you get more money on. It's the same 100 grand.
Yeah,
Average
Yeah.
down dollar,
yeah,
average on a day. It's 100
Yeah.
grand no, that they either double or make 86%.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
You literally,
that's why I was saying that because I remember Randy was asking why is it I don't buy more JFP?
That's exactly what his point was. You said that
Oh,
you think you have something that you have less of than JFP, but you think it's going to move less than JFP in the same time. That's why it would make sense. But
oh,
if you
okay.
get more money on one, we can buy the next one just because you have less.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. If in fact if you have less of dollar than JetCon, meaning you have more money in JetCon than dollar, and you think they're going to move the same amount in the same time, then I understand buying the one you have less of. Because you know you can diversify. Because no, I think
Mm-hmm.
it's the same thing, but they might have different risks around them. So if you buy if one don't work out, then at least have X amount of money over that side. And you can do the same thing.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
everything goes right. So I get that.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
and say, oh,
that's
you can move the same amount, then buy it's fine buying two of them.
yeah, that's true.
If you actually believe both of them, if you think both of them going to move by the same amount and you have the same level of certainty around that. So like I was saying, feel 6 out of 10 for his. If you say 6 out of 10, you believe you have a 6 out of 10 chance that both of them going to go by the same amount in the same time. Makes sense with the money. But if you believe they will the same amount in the same time, but you really think that JetCon have a better likelihood, you 8 out of 10 on JetCon and 6 out of 10 on dollar by JetCon.
Yeah.
But to me, if it was for the same level of certainty, you live in the same time, one will make more money, there's no way I'm buying the one that making me less money.
Yeah, that's true.
that's literally what you're asking me. That's why I tell you, it's simple now. You are going into a deep dive to see should I go in the
It's
thing.
just that no, as I was
Complicated
saying, it's a
risk
lot
for
of
you.
figures.
Hold on, no amount of figures. All of your thinking was aligned around, do I want to go into the one that's going to give me 100%, or the one that's
Yeah,
going to give me 30, 80, 89%?
yeah,
That's your question. That's why I said that, it's not, it, it's rarely as complex as you might think. I respect the level of research you do. I respect how you question yourself. I like how precise you're being. Um,
Don't get lost in the numbers.
don't get lost in it, right?
yeah,
Trust me.
yeah.
You start
Making
watching average price instead of watching what my 100 grand going to do in this. Yeah, okay, put my 100 grand down. What 100? If you're averaging down, don't average down for the sake of averaging down. Average down because if I do it here, then I'm gonna make then the money I'm gonna make is better. End of the day, you're 100 grand in front of you, which one gonna make you more money in the same.
Yeah. I mean, I did that because I did some projection today for tropical and either to put more money over, buy more dollar or to get some tropical.
Wait, Jogel, is you the top was about Jack Conway, right? And or was it Jack? And you said they protecting
ask her,
XYZ at the
yeah,
time.
what did you talk to us about
Was
that
Jogel,
day?
right?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not sure if it was my sister, but it
Jesus,
wasn't.
wait. That's crazy. Because in my head now, I'm like, this sounds a lot. To the level I think that sounds a lot like that.
The level of
John?
work and research that she put into it, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't me. We haven't had any conversation like this. First
What
time
did
actually having a conversation like this.
That's crazy.
okay. I like how seriously
Hello.
taking the thing. Yeah, I really like how seriously taking it. You obviously have a lot of stocks though. How many stocks you have overall?
Currently I have let me see. I have 4. So, but I just
4 numbers.
yeah, I just have 4 as I say.
I haven't actually started, and I don't really not sure if I want to ask you more than so.
Yeah, man, you can ask. You can
No,
ask.
no. Hold on. Answer that. I want to hear
4.
about this 4. You say you have 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 4. So 2 of them heavily invested in. One of them I just bought a little in the IPO. I just use that sell it at time a little at times to cover some expenses. And what else? The other one which is dollar is just to stay there a little and to see where it goes.
I like level up work that you put into this
You
thing.
have the
Mm-hmm.
I think you're missing some principles in terms of I know
Yeah.
specifically something in grow. Always
Mm-hmm.
when it doing grow.
Well, she have the
So,
discount now. So when do you want to do? You want to do grow this month?
sure.
All right. You get a strong discount. DM me and I'll
I definitely want to speak to you and your sister more after this. So make sure
Yeah, she has spoken on here before.
you guys, huh?
She has spoken to you guys before.
And she was the one that picked a stock and then came back and she told us other day.
Yeah, seems.
You live with your sister?
Yep, you do.
You guys
Yeah.
think
What
that you
was
guys
is she?
work?
Hold on. Is she sitting near you, listening to this
In the
also?
next room, in her room. In her room,
Well,
yeah.
earlier when I asked, who is the person in the background? There's
No,
nobody
she
in the
wasn't.
back.
Like she came to the door. I guess you remember initially when you heard the noise, it was her phone because she was listening it
I
on
don't.
her phone.
I don't think you know what I heard to tell me that, but it's cool. I
Yeah,
just.
no.
I
Initially, I'd said no. Initially, you were saying that you were hearing a lot of
yo,
feedback.
woman, not admit to the line, no, brother. They not
No,
admit to
it's
nothing,
true.
no,
It's true.
brother.
And then the second, no, it's true. And then the second time, you had asked me who is whispering in my ears, and I said there isn't anyone in the room at the time because
I
she
did
was
that
in her
pass
room.
on the back. Yo, say woman skill, but nah like. I know
No,
you
but
yeah. I'm
it's
just
the
saying
truth.
I know
But
yeah, I
the sister does live with you, and she
Yeah,
is listening to Brick Talk,
in her room.
and she's
Yes.
commenting on it because she listens in.
Repeat that.
And she's commenting on it because she listens in and she enjoying it and so on. And she take the market serious too.
Yeah, she always come talk to you guys. It
All
seemed,
right.
it seemed. I'm sure if you remember that name, she always come talk to you guys.
Um, big up her. Uh, big up the mantra of never, 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 never admit. And
wasn't me.
Admit what?
Word
Admit
on
no,
what?
not that if I admit, not that if I admit, I agree with you.
She's literally in
no,
her
no.
room.
No, yes, we agree, but not all lies are lies. I said they're a woman.
No, it's the truth.
It is your truth.
Yes, truth.
Is it? But what are you thinking? I don't
No, no,
understand.
no. We actually think you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's a great opportunity for anybody who is interested to link up on the 21st and the 22nd of September. That's next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, to do the split grower workshop. Part one is on Tuesday and part two is on Wednesday. And the cost is 85, but you, Jagale, and your sister, if she wishes, if she hasn't already, can also get a discount to it. And thank you for at least bearing to, and going through this with us. Thank you for entertaining either. If you can't make the 21st and the 20, if you can't make the 21st and the 20th and the 21st, because this is the evening, it's for the people who think they can do it all in one. But if you can do it all in one, or your schedule is set up that way, you can also do it on Saturday, next Saturday, the 24th of September. Same
Okay.
price, same information, but that's an all-in-one session. That's an all-day session where there's breaks involved, but it's an all-in-one session. So you start the day at the point where you start, and hopefully you end the day with a whole lot more knowledge. You can learn about the way of the brick.
I suspect you doing that. Don't do the especially the parts. I did grow after the fact, and I learned a lot.
Yeah,
All right?
yeah.
The pay attention. I just say you get a lot of gems out of it, and it will
Yeah,
change
man.
a lot for you. And yeah, you get more than I think a lot of other people would. I think you'll see
Yeah.
your sister working in what industries?
Well, I'm a junior civil engineer. She
And
works in inventory.
Okay.
She's an inventory manager.
that's
Okay.
interesting on both sides.
That's
That's
two. That's
I love it. I love it. I love it. Do
yeah,
it.
man. You see that kind of mix with the siblings in disparate industries, in disparate spaces when they come together. The thinking,
Mhm.
yeah, that's deadly. That's good. It's good, and you have somebody you have somebody built in to your family that you can talk about investing.
Yeah, every day.
Have that.
Yo,
Every day, like clockwork. Every morning, noon, and night.
really,
The thing I like, the engineer, the engineers think often when they're good at investing, and
engineers
then
tend to be really good at investing though when they get it.
and somebody that's good,
When
some
they get it, yeah.
also knows a lot about just a certain side of business.
The boring business process, that the seeming boring
But
business process. Yeah.
yeah, and they can look at a company and they get a lot out of that, like just practical lines for the company versus everybody else. And revenue is XYZ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I'm telling you is a secret, and I'm realizing no. So like I have more the tech, the software engineering side as well. I learned.
Yeah.
As much as I don't always touch that these days, that is like the base. The logic is the base. The early stuff is what I chose, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also spent a long time doing the boring part of business. I managed receivables for a long time. I managed, yeah, I saw sales process. I did audit for a long time. For a while, I learned things there that I didn't even realize I was learning. When the two of those
Yeah.
things mix, the stock market is not, it is not confusing to me. It is not magic. It's not chaotic. It is it becomes crazily predictable.
Yeah.
Not annoyingly, but amazingly predictable. Like you start wondering, more of, no, but it can't be this obvious. Yeah, it is. All right. Think about how obvious main event was to everybody
It's
calling in earlier this year. The
obvious
same
as
people.
hell.
Yeah.
Very, very obvious. I remember calling a friend and say, "Hey, listen, are you gonna get some main event?"
and
Yeah.
the friend didn't.
Right as they mentioned about them opening the entertainment sector.
Where did you get?
I got a little,
But you
and
tell
then
me.
the day after went right up.
But what you do with it since you sell it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I did.
You're happy that you
Yes.
sold it?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
Okay.
I
Good.
think I'm good with the companies that I have now. As soon as I achieve my goal, then might look elsewhere. If not, then I just stay put.
Okay. Okay. Well, I like the way you think. You are doing in many ways more work than you need to for heavier profit. So that's not to say that you should do less work. Is that when you direct the energies of this work that you're doing currently
Yeah.
You
into
can see
what you're
more
doing,
fast.
yeah, man, you're going to see a whole lot more, man. Like, and
Yeah,
you
that's
already.
true. I have a whole lot to learn, especially I think where the financials are concerned. I already,
Don't worry,
yeah.
we all do.
We are, yeah. Trust me, we
I
all
need
do it.
to, yeah.
But that part is not as hard as you think. In fact, if you
Okay.
approach it with common sense, that part is extremely easy.
Yeah.
And you will realize you know more about that part from common sense than you do from memorizing the actual thing. That part is,
Yeah.
if that part was important for the profit, the people who knew that part would make profit. There are not
Yeah.
many, there are not many billionaire accountants. There are not many millionaire accountants. That on its own
Yeah.
is telling you. There are a lot of millionaire and billionaire engineers though.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
the a lot of billionaire engineers in finance.
yep. Yes. Yeah. In fact, some of the richest people on our market are engineers.
Um, well, I hope to
And
be
also
like them one day.
logistics people. You can
Hope
be
is not
like
a such.
them. Yeah, hope,
Hope is not.
hope is not a strategy at all. Yeah, we plan and we work at it. It's not that difficult to achieve. Come grow, you'll see it. after, send me the DM, like I say, you can come and you can have your sister in the background. I don't care if she's in the background. Participate same way. Let's get it going. Both of you learn, and you might find that you and your sister become next year's millionaires, if not earlier.
Yep, that's the
Big
plan.
up and thank you for waiting it out. I know you're nervous. Like I say, yo, chill, chill. We're
Well, I'm
not we're
always here, so.
Yeah, man. Then you've listened to the show. You know that we're not. The business. That's not us, right? There are enough people being very ultra serious about money them not making. You ever know nobody else make money and them not excited? Is
Yeah.
that just chill? Is that a cool show? Enjoy it, man. Um, I won't ask Danai about any GMCs. Well, if you have anything you want to say, Danai, I gave a lot of what I thought in the cover image because I did pick the stocks for the reasons I
Oh wait.
stated.
Oh, thanks again.
Or my answer. Or that might leak something.
You're very welcome, Jigil. You're about to ask something else. Then I'll come to your question after. I just want to hear
Yeah,
what she
man.
was saying.
Oh no, I'm not asking any. Oh wait. Should I go there? No.
Tell you
All
something
right.
then. The
Thanks
only way you
again.
can know
Hmm?
the answer or if you get answer is if you actually ask it. It's
Well,
guaranteed that you won't get the
I was
answer if you don't
thinking
ask.
like, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of news coming out from the other day about EVs, and I don't know. I think that the market is setting up to prepare for electric vehicles. Like when you see news around different companies, whether it be JPS, building out charging stations. We know about Stuart Autumn. Oh, is it Stuart? Yeah. Them basically having a partnership with Flash Motors to provide or sell electric vehicles to Jamaica. We know JetCon building out their inventory.
Hold on, man. You also know so we not do the throw a fact at the wall game that no mean nothing.
Yeah.
I can throw a whole heap at the wall too. What is the thing that
Yeah,
you're
man.
thinking though? What is the thing that you're wondering about?
Well, I thinking, all right, so
I ask a question you
here's
actually
how I
want to
look at it.
ask. No man, ask a
Hmm?
question you actually want to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the
It's
real
not really a
question.
question, actually.
All right.
Okay.
So if you
It's not really it's not really a question. It's just kind of thinking out loud, I guess.
Go through then. I mean, but it must be towards a point. I would tell you, don't
Well,
wait.
probably, yeah, it's a pointer on JetCon, pointer on JetCon mostly.
what about
And
it?
it's hold on. Let's a little bit more honest. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
point that you are thinking is indicative of something that will cause JetCon to what?
To move possibly in the future.
Move? In what? When you say move, what do
To
you mean?
increase, have the share price increase
So
in the
really, you're asking, I suspect you want to know if we think the things that you see, which you're about to tell us, are things that are likely to indicate things that will cause JetCon share price to fly in the future.
Yeah, probably. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
I know you know, so you know, but
It's more of stating it because I think it will happen, but
what?
yeah.
You just want to say it, say it?
No.
You don't want to hear
I mean,
any response from
I
us?
want to have a little discussion, probably a 5 minutes discussion or 2 seconds discussion
But
around it.
so you want to say something and hear our response to it, but it's not a question you're asking, and we're not answering. Hey, me tell you,
Randy, I said it already. The best lies are true.
Oh my God.
Never
But it's
ask a question.
okay to say you have, yo, more want to know what you think about JetCon and there are these things that I have and what you think about them. You think this will make the share price go up and go. You see, if you ask that question, guess what we're likely to do? Have a conversation about JetCon and how far we think it can go. Like, we ask you what you want to ask. Every week I say it. I don't know why people don't just come on and just be honest and ask. You will get honesty if you give honesty. Trust me. You guarded and Matty say, yo, you don't have to be
No,
guarded.
but yeah, do you realize, like, oh boy, like you guys are assuming a lot, though. Like you're
Yeah.
assuming that someone is whispering to me. I know you're
I know
saying that
nobody is
I'm
whispering to
lying
you.
about the
I know nobody
JetCon
else not in the
thing.
house with you. It's just your sister who also listen to the show. I accept that. It's not her. It's not anything like that. I'm just saying, just ask us what you actually want to
Okay,
ask us. I mean, we talk about it.
okay.
So
right, no problem.
what you really
Uh,
want to know? Because earlier you said JetCon might go to $2.
yeah, possibly, yeah.
What you really think it'll go to?
All right, so I think the share price, the stock price will go up for JetCon, right? And
To
the
what?
reason, all right, so
Go up to what?
let me see. Currently, it's basically fluctuating around
It's
one
currently
dollar
at
six cents.
$1.07.
Yeah, so
What do
roughly
you think
about
it's going to go
one
to?
six two. All right, I think JetCon can go to. I'm gonna I'm looking at $2 for now.
All right. When do you think it's going to go to $2?
All right, let me see. September. I'll say by. I know initially earlier I'd said about 3 months, but I'm giving it by March of
I
next
don't
year.
remember anything about earlier. Trust me.
Yeah,
Just
okay. All right, I'll say March of next year.
March. Beginning of March or
Yeah.
the end of March?
I would say the end of March.
Okay.
Why?
So 6 months from now. Why?
Wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Why not? That's not what you really think?
All right. Well, the point I was going to make earlier about the EVs, it wouldn't necessarily cause that to move the share price.
We don't know, but I just want to know
In
what you
EVs.
really want to know. So you think JetCon is gonna go to
$2. March.
$2 March next year?
All right, I'm going to change the March date. Let's say probably about a year from now. And I will argue the point now.
All right.
Nobody arguing, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I will have a discussion. All right, I will talk around the point or why I think so now. All right, so as I was making mention earlier, so I was saying that I see a lot of news going on. I see a lot of news being posted about the EV market, right? As I say, I see players such as JPS, Wheaton, tropical batteries, yeah, and other companies. Even I think I saw something about General. Is it General? I don't remember. I
General
saw some.
accident?
Yeah, right. I saw some news about them earlier. So I see everyone basically. So in terms of building a charging station, I think currently there are about between 65 to about 100 charging stations currently now in Jamaica.
Okay.
Right.
Where you get that from?
I saw it in an article. I don't remember which article.
Okay. Yo,
But
they're
I
doing a
think it's an
research,
article
man.
around Evergo because I know they're the one really. I think they and JPS they're going about building a charging station. But I think I read an next article which was saying that they were trying to get some level 3 power from JPS, but it was proving to be a bit expensive, probably about what did they say, about $1 million, between $1 million or $3 million to get to that third level to give you about, I think it was either 2 hours or 3 hours worth of charging. But that the equipment or what they're supposed to get from GPS, it's a bit costly, so it's sort of
Andy.
Yes.
60 charge.
Say that again. Say that again, Danai.
They have 60 charging stations already, and 44 now scheduled for immediate put down by end of year.
Yeah.
Yes. So he's saying that. I mean, I'm highlighting the article that you're referencing, Jigel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I say with that now, and other players such as I said, Stewart's Automotive, they are, they have the partnership with Flash Motors, which those Jamaicans who live in Canada, who they're basically
Not basically. Go to the important part of who they are.
all right. So they have a partnership with Stewart automotive or so to supply EVs to the market. I think it's the BYDs or something to supply
Correct.
them to the market, right? And I think even there, I saw something about them giving some to the government, etc. So Wheaton bought a 21% stake in that company in Flash
So
Motors.
they are an associate company of Wigton. Okay,
Right,
that's the
right, right,
important part.
right. And with the government also, I think they had removed some tax on the lithium ion batteries and tropical batteries, which is another play in the EV market. They are supposed to be recycling the EV batteries. So as I'm saying, I see all of these, and as I mentioned, general accident too. All of these players are basically, it's like they see that at some point there will be more electric vehicles in Jamaica. It's gonna take some time because the EVs are a little pricey, or still a bit pricey.
Depends.
Yeah, yeah. So it might take some.
That article from General Accident quotes the managing director of it, saying that we are also quite aware that EVs will eventually be dominant in Jamaica. So we wanted to be a little bit ahead of the game, making sure that we'll be ready to offer a desirable product to our clients. Then she gave the
Right.
numbers. Population more than 500,000 vehicles now have EVs and hybrids, just around 300. And it could be projected to rise around 2,500 by next year and more than 50,000 within a decade, or around 12% of all automobiles. That's within 10 years. So now we don't know how real these projections are, but you have
Yeah.
a projection.
Right.
You really think
So
that you're a beginner?
so
You
no, no,
realize
so
that what you're seeing is the outlines of an entire industry, a vertical. You've identified the start of it. I know you're culminating in what you think is the start of it, but you identified the support for it in the insurance companies. You've identified importers of it in the Wigton's associate company. You've identified other support and end of life for it in Tropical Battery, but you think you're a beginner. Keep going.
and I remember, I think I was listening to this video once, and this gentleman, he was explaining that I don't really know much about vehicles, but yeah, he was saying that a typical vehicle has about 200 odd parts, but like a EV
Has
has,
less.
right, probably about 20 or so. So,
Has
no,
more
all
than
right,
20.
cool.
But it
All
has
right,
a
cool.
lot less.
Yeah, yeah, way
Less.
less. It has way less, right?
Yeah.
So, and if you look, for a good while now, there has been a shortage of semiconductors. And, with the high fuel price and everything, I think people are overall in the US, wherever people are sort of shifting from regular vehicles to EVs.
Correct.
And,
I mean, Tesla
and
has blown up in its popularity. BYD is the largest electric vehicle company in the world. So, correct.
yeah, so, and I think that, and I was listening to Andrew Jackson, the owner of JetCon, and he was saying that they're currently building out their inventory with electric vehicles. And I guess that's one of their strategies. They always, ensure that they have a lot of vehicles in their inventory. I guess to brace themselves for a similar event like what would have happened during COVID or so. So they are positioning themselves so when more EVs starts coming into the country, and yeah, so I think when more EVs start coming into the country and more people start, using the used cars from or purchasing the used cars from JetCon, and I guess that will increase their revenues and hopefully cause the price to go up. Yeah, so
Okay, that's what you're thinking.
yeah.
And you think that this might happen in 1 year?
No, probably a little longer, but
Why do
something
you
might
keep
happen.
every time?
No, you see the thing with Jetcon. The thing with Jetcon is a bit tricky. I think Jetcon is a bit tricky because, well, I think the EV market or whatever is happening in the EV market will definitely move Jetcon in the near future. I'm not sure if it will happen in such a short time. However, things have happened to cause it to move. So there might be some increase in profits, which probably not a result of the EVs because probably persons aren't necessarily gravitating to it right away. But they might still sell a lot of the regular vehicle that they have, increasing some of the increase in profit, and that might cause the share price to move even before the whole EV market takes off.
But up to their latest results, they say that they make sure to include that there is a small stock of EV units that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
They even gone into detail to tell us the models that they specifically look at selling a lot of.
The Nissan Leaf.
Yeah.
So you say all of that to say that you think that it's is what?
It's setting up to to do well in the near future.
To do well in the near future. Oh gosh, you really bring it back down to that.
I think she went to think there anyway again. Analyst
I
over.
can push it away.
No, don't push it back.
When I push it, yeah. All right.
What you should really do is think there. One, there's a lot of things you can learn and grow around this specific point. But one, you know what you want for your money and why JetCon should be there and what you expect from JetCon. Try to be more specific around things you're looking at. All those things you mentioned, very up top points. Bring it down. What real life? How this will affect JetCon in what way? What level of business JetCon going to see from this? Then we're see more X, Y, Z. Because suppose people stop by the gas card. Suppose JetCon instead of selling on top of them existing gas car situation, people just start switching out. So figure out that. Figure out all that, what JetCon going to make money from this, how much money they get from this, and then they can do anything to do with that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
try to be more specific around your points. You have all the points. Your research is good. Don't overcomplicate it. That's the problem right now.
That's true.
And
Yeah,
that's
man.
why you're doing push it back, because you never really, because then you start looking at it and say, boy, I'm not so sure about this part, you know.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
part. And then because you never really dig into that part.
My girl push it 3 months, then 6 months, then 1 year, then longer.
The near 2 year long
Yeah.
term.
That's where the term
I
long
mean,
term come from. You hear?
yeah. I mean, I have better timelines for the other one, but
Really? What's the other one
is
that you have
this
better
one? I'll
timelines
just
for?
say, is there some
What's the other ones you have better timelines for?
JFP.
yeah, some better timelines for that.
Oh, what's your better timelines for JFP? I can let you end on that then.
All right. I'm giving JetCon. No, I'm giving my bad. I'm giving JFP
You're giving.
early next year. All right, so I'll say they will move by early next year.
Early next year
Move.
is what
What
you
does
mean, like
move mean? And what
April?
does, yeah.
So I believe early next year, April, there will be a
It's actually April or just because I say April? Give me an actual
yeah,
release.
probably
Early next
April.
April 30 or April 1?
April 3rd.
Oh,
You
you know,
sound
follow
like,
Jamie.
so
Yeah. End
are you
of April.
are you expect JFP to be at what price at the end of April?
250.
Why?
Why?
Give me the simple
All
one.
right, so the
Don't
type
give me the
of
long
business
one.
they have.
Give me the simple version of it.
All right, so the type of business that they have is mostly strictly contracts, right? So And you can start a contract, but you might not necessarily get the pay right away, right? So, oh boy, that's a train of thought.
No, you go and you say that they might not pay.
Not
They
get
might
the
not,
money same time.
yeah.
So right. So let's say they would have gotten some project probably the end of the year, right? Around December. And or they would have finished the project by December, right? And they get the pay. So they get the pay, or the company or the client will finish pay will finish pay them around the end of April, thereabout.
Okay.
So I guess at that time now you will see the true reflection of the revenues that they would have made, or the profits per se that they would have made on that particular project.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so,
Thinking
no, go ahead, Danai.
I don't want to bore people. I think
Yeah.
it is specifically let me run down with how JFP books their money. And she mentioned around wanting to tighten up on the thing their side, the finance side, accounts and
Yeah.
whatever. And I think that probably feeds into that.
Yeah.
Maybe,
That's
yeah. And Grow can probably help you with some of that. Will probably help you with some of that, especially if there you ask for it. So
yeah.
I have heard weaker bases from people that should be a lot more technical than you. Don't doubt yourself.
Yeah.
You are,
Yeah.
yeah, man. You're using actual sensible fundamentals. And once you tighten it up even more, you're gone completely to lead. Uh, yeah, I like your thinking. I'll leave it there mostly. I like your thinking, but why would you not ask that? I mean, add it to your point. JFP year to date profit is 70 million. Last year, and its 2 quarters alone reported so far. The whole of last year was 8 million profit, and the year before that it was 71 million profit. And 71 million profit was the so good they wanted to IPO off it profit. And
They're
the
ahead of that.
say that again, Danai?
And they're no ahead of that.
And
In
well, they're not quite ahead of that. They're close.
71?
71.4 versus 70.5.
Oh, I heard 78 for some reason. Sorry.
No, not 75. I mean, the eight was last year.
No, I thought it's me here
Yeah,
wrong. You're good. You're right, man. Continue. But they're
yeah,
basically flat on the half of the year this year. They make all the money they were making in the point when this is the best year ever. Let's IPO.
yeah. And more than the year before that. In 6 months, they've made more than they'd made in 2019, which I think might have maybe also been their initial let's IPO year.
21. Sorry, go on.
No, just I don't have much else to say to her other than stop doubting yourself like that. Then.
But
Yeah, stop doubting yourself. Like,
and you're
trust
ahead of
yourself
many
more.
people because not people that do the work don't buy the stocks.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even bother to do the work at all. You are
Oh
doing
yeah.
more work than other people and putting it together in sensible ways and saying, boy, I don't know. Guess what? This is a game of I don't know. So you don't
I
even have to
don't
ever
know.
say that. Yeah. By the time everybody know for sure, everybody know. So there's no benefit to not knowing. Well, the
Yeah.
truth is the market give you time, chance after chance. But yeah, big up you. I'm really happy that you stuck around for this. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if you have anything else you want. Go ahead, cause it's wrapping. So
No, that's it, man. That's it. I'm saying thank you. Thank you for
okay,
the discussion. Yeah.
you're very, very welcome, and thank you for coming on. Your sister have anything she want to say?
I'm not sure.
But it's alright. She could come on if she wanted to, right?
Yeah, I think she
Yeah,
didn't speak.
no problem. Well, thank you very, very much. Dada, you have anything you want to say?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Looking for investment advice? Link up thehalladvisory.com. Let's look at your portfolio, look at your goals, and let's make the moves.
That's right. And if you want a discount to a session with Danai, you come to grow every
I recommend doing this
slash
endlessly. Do the grow.
grow.
Trust me,
Yeah.
I've seen the difference.
The cheat code is a cheat code. You come to this and you get a discount to Danai. You also get a discount to My Money JA. You also get great advice from Danai to actually help you. And after grow, it is much more targeted with how you get to Danai. And if you
Trust
follow
me.
the principles,
Trust me.
you make the money. So
Yeah.
big up, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you, Danai, for doing another one of these with me. Thank you to the Limitless guys for doing that podcast. We definitely have to do one later on. Them time say, yo, Danai, they need to do one with both of us. So we'll
She's
probably
right.
do another one
I was
soon
almost
enough.
jealous.
Yeah.
I said, go to the podcast. I'm like, so we are talking about.
Yeah,
Never did
I was
it.
listening to it and it was so much fun. I mean, a nice to mix everything, talking about other things. I like one or two gems get thrown in. Those guys are also pretty sharp too, as usual.
Yeah, I
And
know.
yeah. So big up, listen to that. Check it out if you want to earning season podcast.com. And like I say, you go to /53 and you can listen to that episode, or you can just check my Twitter and you see it there. Limitless Earnings, part 1 here and part 2 on their stream. Big up and thank you to everybody, and it's another Brick Talk. Hope you enjoyed it.
Bless up, people. Good night.
All right, night.